Good morning, y'all. So we're doing a test this morning. We're going to see if we can actually go live with YouTube and TikTok. I know, probably going to get dinged there, but that's okay. So we're going to see how this works out. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we can get Miss Cynthia in here. Come on, Miss Cynthia. Let's see. I am going to, let me see. I think we'll leave that there. I think it'll be okay. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing this morning? So we're going to work on a few different things this morning. It is Sewing Saturday. We're going to have some fun. Good morning, Sherry. Good morning. So just how are you? So just as an FYI, good morning, Cynthia. You can see me there. Yay. Is it okay? So like I said, we're trying to go live with YT and TT at the same time. We're going to see how this works out. See how it works out. That way I don't have to post my lives that I do on TT all over to the YT. So awesome. So we'll see how this works out. So this morning, I've got a few things that we've got to work on this weekend, some sewing projects. So we're going to have some fun. Good morning. How are y'all doing? Happy Saturday to y'all. I know I'm going to throw all y'all off being on live on Saturday, but you know what? We're going to have some fun this Saturday. We are going to have some fun. How's everybody's Saturday going? I had some fun this morning. Y'all, you want to see what I did this morning? So I had some fun this morning. I made, as you can see, it's got chickens and flowers in there. It's a hot pad, y'all. It's a hot pad. Something to go into the middle of the table. Works out really well. So, right? Awesome. Thank y'all for hopping on. We've got people over here on the YT page. We've got people over here on the TT page. Awesome. So got my husband over here. He's getting set up to do some gaming today. He's going to have some fun on the gaming. So this is what we did today or this morning. This is what I made this morning. So I had some, I was working with some software. It starts with, Miss Cynthia says, good morning, Derek. He says morning. Come say hi, honey. He's like, He's like, I'm not saying hi this morning. So yes. Isn't it the red and green?
Saturday's best.
He's in his Saturday best, he says. He's in his lounging pants, but that's okay. You're here too. Oh my gosh, you're on both, Cynthia. This is awesome. And it's working. I am excited. I had to try this out to see if it would work to stream on both. So I'm excited. I think it's actually working out fairly well. Okay, because I got me a new stand. The stand has got like the laptop stand on it, and then it has the holder for the cell phone. So it works out pretty good. It's working out pretty good. So I'm excited. So, right? This is fun. I'm excited. I didn't know how it would work. So, but it seems to be okay on both. So this morning, what do we want to work on this morning? I have a few orders. I've got a few orders for some mug rugs that we can work on this morning. I got to get that chicken quilt stitched up. So we can work on that chicken quilt and get it stitched up because Monday morning, y'all, we are quilting that chicken quilt. So we got to get that all finished up because I've got some roosters that we're going to add to it. I also have, what do I have to do? I've got some mug rugs that I've got to get done. I've got somebody requested me to make a couple of those Christmas stars, that we made the other day. So we'll be working on some of those. Good morning. Yes, I know, Lynn. I'm usually not on Saturday mornings, and I know I always throw y'all off on that. So just as an FYI, I am live on YT also, just as an FYI to y'all. So I am going on trying to do both at the same time. We're going to see how that works out. We're seeing how it works out this morning. So, like I said, we're just now discussing what we're going to do this morning. I've got some projects we're going to work on. So we're going to see Christmas stars. Do you want to see the Christmas stars? I'll show you the Christmas stars. Got to drink coffee. And I'll show you all the, I want to make some more of those cards. So yesterday we did, I'll show you all the ones we did yesterday. So yesterday we did Christmas ornaments, and the Christmas ornaments we made. So we did a Christmas star. Good morning. So happy are you? How are you? So we did a Christmas star yesterday. And we did 2 of those Christmas stars. And these are freestanding lace. These were the freestanding lace that you stitch them out on where's that stabilizer? I'll find that stabilizer here in a minute. Here it is. So you stitch them out on this stabilizer, and as you can see, it's kind of clear. It's the same stuff that we were using to make templates, but you stitch it out on this, and once you stitch it out on this, you actually put it in like warm water. And when you put it in that warm water, it actually dissolves completely away. And when it dissolves completely away, I was like, whoops. It ends up, as you can see, it ends up doing, good morning, Lisa. We're testing on YT and TT at the same time. I'm on both. But when you do that, it actually dissolves the stabilizer. I didn't either, Lisa. Mr. Derek actually put together my stand for me this morning. So good morning. So then we did, I made this one. Is that not cool? So I got this one all made. This one's stitched out really pretty. This one's stitched, it's almost got like a 3D effect on it. And I used that variegated thread on it. So, and I think the brown and the green was a pretty color for the bear. So I'm kind of liking the bear, right? Isn't that one cool? That one is cool. So then we did some Christmas ornaments. We did these ones I had done before, but we had I can put that down. I don't have to hold that. Why am I continuing to hold that? I don't know. So then I made these. Are these not cute? And I did one. We did 6 different ones of these. And look at that. It's kind of cool. I think it'll be cool hanging up. I think these will be cool hanging up. Right? Is that not cool? Fun. Right? So these were kind of fun to make. We did these Thursday. We did these on Thursday. So these came out really cool. And then I'm excited about yesterday's. Are y'all excited about what we got finished yesterday? Because yesterday, y'all, this was an oh my gosh. This absolutely turned out gorgeous, y'all. So this was clothesline rope, which was about 50 foot, and I added another 10 foot to it. So this is about 60 foot of the white rope. And then we added the macrame rope. As you can see, we added that green and the brown on there. So it ended up turning out gorgeous. And this is, right? It was gonna be, it was supposed to be a wall hanging, but y'all, this is gonna be a centerpiece. So somebody needs this on the center of their table. Somebody needs that on the center of their table because it came out really cool. That one turned out really cool. So that was kind of fun. We also, what else did we do this week? We did, we did squares. We made squares this week. That's the chicken quilt we got to get stitching. We may move to that here in a minute. We may move to that one. Awesome. Are both of them playing okay, Miss Cynthia? You've got stereo chickadee treasures. Awesome. We've got stereo chickadee treasures. Fun. So then we did quilt squares. We had some fun with quilt squares. The quilt squares were fun. Where are we at? These, I did Grinch. I got to be careful showing that one. That way I don't get dinged. So we did quilt squares. The quilt squares were cool. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with these quilt squares because we made quilt squares this week. So, okay. Very cool. I don't know how that one works. So it may do a little different. So this one was one of my favorites. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked this one. That one was a fun one. That was a fun square to make. And then, I don't know. I like the turtle. The turtle is cute. That was a fun quilt square. I got to figure out something to make with this, y'all. What should I make with this? This is kind of fun, right? It is a fun quilt square. We'll have to figure out something fun to make with it. So, and thank y'all for joining. I appreciate your joining. If you're on here on YT, this is my first live on here with this. hanging out with me in the morning. Appreciate you hanging out here. So we're doing a test live today just to see. So make a mismatch quilt. I could totally do that, or a bag, or the mismatch quilt. I don't know. We may have some fun because we've got all kinds of quilt squares, y'all. We have all kinds of quilt squares that we've got here that we may have to just throw together and make a mismatch quilt. I like to, you know me, I like to do an abstract quilt. I like those abstract quilts. So the abstract quilts are kind of fun. The abstract quilts are kind of fun, y'all. So we had some fun with quilt squares this week. Some fun with quilt squares. Of course, I think this one, y'all, this one was a fun one. This one was a fun one to make. That was a fun one to make. And then, of course, Wednesday, I got to be careful with this one. Wednesday, we're going to be making a bag out of this one. So that one is going to be a bag. That one's going to be a bag, y'all. So we're going to have some fun with that one. So I'm thinking what we're going to do this morning is, because we're doing tests. We're doing a test live today, y'all. We are doing a test live just to make sure it'll work on both platforms. I got both of y'all running at the same time. So we're going to have some fun. Good morning, Miss Amy. Good morning. Good morning. So like I said, this morning we were having some fun. I got some mug rugs I need to make. So we did the hot cocoa. Thank you, y'all. Got the hot cocoa going, and we've got the tiger going. So I have 4 of those I've got to make. I don't know. I may make some more of these because that was that was kind of fun and kind of Christmassy. I think right, kind of a Christmassy thing with the red and the green. So that was kind of fun. So let me get this over here. Right? The hot cocoa is cool, isn't it? The hot cocoa is cool. So in my drawer here, I'm going to show y'all what we got going. So show y'all what we got going here. So I've got a few things I've got to make. So one of the things I'm making is somebody ordered 3 different bowls. They're Christmas gifts. So good morning, Jeanette. How are you? So somebody wants a owl bowl, and these are rope bowls. So somebody wants a lizard bowl or dragon. I can't remember what this is called. I don't remember what he's called. Good morning. Awesome. Cleaning. That's, it's funny. I always talk to my friend, Miss Lisa. She's on here. I always talk to her, and we're like, and we'll sit there and talk while we're cleaning, while we're sewing. I'll be like, thanks for helping me sew or put up laundry. Iguana. Thank you. Iguana. And then the Cheshire cat. I probably have to be careful with that one. All right. Yes. So we have those to make. I don't know if we're going to do those today. We may not do those. But mug rugs. We're definitely going to do those. Thank you, Cynthia. I can't pronounce that word. So mug rugs. I've got 8 mug rugs to make. So these are the ones that they've ordered. So I have a gnome. I've got 2 gnomes they've ordered. So we'll probably go ahead and get one of these loaded here in a minute. Thank you. Good morning, Veronica. Good morning. So we have these 2 mug rugs we're going to make. And the mug rugs we're making are like, where did that mug rug go? Where did my mug rug go? Here we are. So the mug rugs we're making are like these. We're going to do mug rugs like these. So that's what these are going to turn out with. So like I said, we have 2 gnomes that we're going to do. We have 2 of these guys we're going to do. I have to be careful with these. Fishing Rose, send me a message. I will show you. Yes, absolutely. And then Texas Longhorns. We have 4 Texas Longhorns we're going to do. So what's that, Miss Cynthia? Right. Mug rugs are fun. Mug rugs are a lot of fun. So we're going to work on mug rugs today, Miss Cynthia. We're going to work on mug rugs. I've got 8 of them to do. So we're going to work on those. We're going to get some loaded. We'll do Tuesday. Just so y'all know, on Tuesday, we're going to be doing a live. I do not work Tuesday. Yes, press them on, Miss Veronica. Press them on. They are DTF transfers. They are DTF transfers. So they get pressed onto the, so you press them on, and I'll show you here in a minute. You press them onto the fabric, and y'all, look, you can see, I'm going to show you here and then show you here. They press on really cool. They press on really cool, and they stitch up, as you can see. Once you get them on there, they're not coming off. It's like the ones that you have on your t-shirts and stuff that you wash. Yes. Right? Yeah, I'm loving these. I'm loving the transfers. The transfers are awesome. So, and y'all, the hot cocoa. Who loves hot cocoa? Fun, fun. Yes, Tuesday. So Tuesday. Yes, back to Tuesday. I do, Miss Veronica. I do. If you have a request, actually, I have. That's what we're going to be working on today. I have a request for 8 of them. So you tell me what theme you want, and then I'll make them. So just give me the theme. So these are the ones we're making today. So we're doing 2 gnomes. We're going to go over that again. So we're doing 2 gnomes, 2 of these guys. I have to be careful how much I show on these guys, and then I've got 4 longhorns we're doing. 4 of the longhorns we're doing. So that's what we're going to work on this morning. So we're going to get those going. And then I think we're going to work on, because we have a quilt that we're going to be quilting. So we got to add roosters. I print, good morning, Liz. I print fabric. So on the printed fabric, we have 3 roosters we got to add. We've got 3, oh, that one's not. So where's my 3? So I've got 1, 2, those are tractor guys. There's my 3rd one. So we got 3 roosters. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Right. Let me show you what this is going with, because we started a quilt. We started a quilt on that. And the quilt we started is, here we go. So this is the quilt. So there's hens on there. So we've got 2 rows of hens. Now we're going to add a row of the roosters. And then the bottom 2 rows are going to be more hens. So this is a lap quilt that was on order. So we're going to get it all finished piecing. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a mug rug loaded. We're going to let it stitch. And while it's stitching, we're going to move over to the sewing machine and continue piecing. I can't talk. Continue piecing the roosters. Well, or the chickens. So that is our plan this morning. 1/4 inch, ma'am. 1/4 inch, Miss Rhonda. There's a 1/4 inch seam allowance on here. And so these squares are 8.5 by 11. These, because they're printed on the piece of paper. So they're 8.5 by 11. These strips are 2 strips. The strips are 2.5 inch strips on here. So don't know what that means. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, so let's get going. Let's go ahead and get loading. I'll show y'all how we're going to do the mug rug. I will show you how we're going to do the mug rug. So I'm going to move y'all around. We're on wheels. We're on wheels. So we're going to move around here. Move around. So I'm going to turn the embroidery machine on. What we're going to do is we're going to load. So I load. I'm going to move him over there. And these guys over here. And what we're going to do is take a drink of coffee first. Don't forget your coffee, y'all. It's 7:30 here this morning. Where are we all from this morning? Where are we all at this morning? I am in Arizona. It's 7:30 this morning, and we've got all day, y'all. We're going to be on here for a while. We're going to hang out for a while today. Hope y'all are okay with that. So, North Carolina. Hi from North Carolina. Louisiana. Welcome from Louisiana. I'm going to come visit y'all in Louisiana. Miss Cynthia is in Louisiana too. So Florida, welcome from Florida. Welcome. California, welcome from California. Welcome from Tennessee. Make sure nobody's over here saying anything. Welcome to, we got a couple people from Tennessee this morning. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. So what we're going to do is, like I said, I have my hoop. On my hoop, I have some mesh stabilizer, I think is what it's called. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Hold on, I'll tell you what it's called. It is called No-Show Mesh Stabilizer. It's a no-show mesh stabilizer is what it's called. I have my own names that I name these things. So what we're going to do is I'm going to load this no-show, and you can see it's really thin, and you can kind of see through, but it's like a really thin stabilizer, but it's a pretty stiff stabilizer. But the nice thing about it is when you actually go to turn these it's not really stiff. Because if you do like the tearaway or the other stabilizer, it's really stiff. So you don't want these stiff. So I like to use ones that's kind of like a piece of fabric, there. So that's why I use the no-show mesh stabilizer. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to turn y'all this way. Get it turned down just a little bit that way. That way y'all can see. So what I'm going to do is, so I have my hoop. So this is the back side of my hoop. So I'm going to load this here. Then I'm going to take the top stabilizer or your top of your hoop. I'm going to put this in here. So we're going to put that here and we're going to tighten that up. Tighten this up here. So now we have this all hooped. So now that we've got this all hooped, we'll go back over to the embroidery machine. And I've got a circle one in there. I think we may do a couple, I don't know, because we can do a circle one. Where's the circle one? Where'd my circle one go? Here he is. So the circle one comes out cool too. So I'm thinking we might do a couple circle ones, a couple of the other ones. They all go on there. So let's get y'all turned. We're going to turn y'all over to the embroidery machine. I'm going to back you up some. We're testing today. We are testing today. See how this goes. So we're going to load us into the embroidery machine. And I'm thinking the ones that we're going to do is, let's start out. Thinking we're going to start out with, let's start out with the gnomes. I'm liking the gnomes. So we're going to start out with the gnomes. We're going to do one of the gnomes. We'll do the lion one. Where's the lion one? We're going to do this one first. What are they? So they're mug rugs. So I will show you what the mug rugs are. So you have these. You got your coffee cup. They're mug rugs. They're to sit on your table or to sit on your counter, whatever. That way you don't have that moisture sitting. Yeah, that way you don't have the moisture hitting there or running your table. So mug rugs. I love mug rugs. And I like to have a mug rug for all themes. I like to have one for all themes there. I got to hook Miss Lisa up with some new mug rugs. So I know, Miss Debbie. I know. I'm throwing all y'all off being on Saturday. It is Saturday, Miss Debbie. It is Saturday. So, yep. Yes. Maybe I'll do you a skull one, being you're on a skull theme, Miss Lisa. Being you're on a skull theme, I might have to do you a skull one. So, we'll have to see. Okay, so what we're going to do is, the first thing you got to do is you got to stitch yay! So we got to stitch that first stitch. That way it gives us a place to put, because we're going to put batting down and then we're going to put the top fabric down. So you'll notice on these, because you have your back fabric, that's your base fabric here. So and then we have batting too under that. So what you do is you run that initial stitch around, and we're going to do a circle one, but you run that. Good morning. Thank you. You run that initial stitch around. And when you run that initial stitch around, it gives you the spot exactly where you're going to put that backing fabric and your batting. But first thing you do is you put your batting first, and then you trim around that batting. That way the batting is not in your seam when you're flipping it around. That way when you flip it around, you have a very, very thin, I guess, seam there. So let's go ahead and get this stitch. We're going to drop that down. We've got green in there. Because we've got green in there, we're going to go ahead and leave green in there, and we're going to stitch a background of green on this guy. Because I think that might be okay, because it's kind of a cool color. So we're going to go ahead and run this stitch right here. Like I said, we'll run this stitch, then we'll put the piece of batting on here, and then we'll get that trimmed around and then add that backing. And then I'm going to show y'all how to add that transfer. I'll show y'all how to add that transfer to the piece of fabric. And that way you can see exactly how that works. See how that looks. Grab my piece of fabric there. He's like, hey, I came unthreaded there. That's okay. We're going to rethread him. So this is what I use my scrap fabric or scrap batting for. So, you know, when you're doing a quilt and you end up trimming around it, and because I always have a little bit extra on the sides, that way I can quilt all the way to the edge, being as I quilt on the embroidery machine. So any of that extra batting I have, this is what I use that extra batting for, is making mug rugs, hot pads, anything, you know, any of those things. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put this here just to make sure it goes exactly. Yep, we're good. Okay, so now I'm going to drop that and we're going to stitch around. What we'll do is it's going to stitch around. Once it stitches around, I'll stop. I'll pull it back off of the embroidery machine, and then we'll trim around that batting, and then we'll put the base fabric down. Then we'll put that base fabric down. I got to figure out what color of base fabric we're going to put down there. I'm going to look at my squares I have and see what would match. We'll see what matches. So it's going to stitch that down. So get that one all stitched down. So let's go ahead and grab a piece of fabric. So this is a green. Let me see what we've got here. Let's find something. Ooh, I got an idea, y'all. So I have this fun fabric. It's a layer cake. So it's means we're going with green. I'm thinking, let me see what y'all think, because there's some cool greens on here. Let me pull the green one out of here and see what y'all think here. I'm thinking that one right there. That one came out of there, but that's okay. So I'm thinking, because we're going to go, let's see. As you know, we always use me as my backdrop here. So I'm thinking, what do you think, guys? What do you think? Because I'm thinking, because we're going to go with a green stitch, kind of a green theme on him. I think he's going to be cool. What do you think, guys? Yes? Okay. All right. I'm thinking that works. Okay. So, like I said, so we have this all stitched out here. So now what we need to do is we need to take and grab our, you have to, if you're doing embroidery, you got to get some of these. So we'll take those. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the extra off there. So keep your extra scrap batting. This is what I use scrap batting for. So I'm going to pull him off there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim. I'm going to actually trim all the way around there, and you trim all the way to as close as you can on there without cutting the seam. You don't want to cut the seam on there. So get this trimmed. Hopefully y'all can see here. It works. I'm excited you get to be on here today, Miss Lisa. How are you doing this morning, Lisa? Did you get your hot water heater fixed? I know you said Chris was coming down to see, put in the elements for you. Awesome. Glad to hear. It's a good day. We don't have to work, right? We don't have to work. So makes it be a good day. So we're going to trim this around. Okay. So got that trimmed. We got another side over here. Get this trimmed. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning, y'all. We're going to have some fun with mug rugs. We're having fun with mug rugs. They said I had to do a test live today to make sure that my both platforms is working. So this is how we're working on both platforms, y'all. Anybody that's joining right now, we are working on mug rugs. We are working on mug rugs this morning. So if you see, we've got it all trimmed around, and you trim just as close as you can to that stitch without cutting that stitch. And now what we're going to do is we're going to lay that backing piece of fabric on top of this. So we decided to go ahead and go with this piece of fabric. Is that not gorgeous? Gorgeous fabric, right? How fun is that? So what we're going to do is we're going to center this over this right here. So we got it centered there. So now what's going to happen is it's going to run that running stitch around that. So let's go ahead and drop that foot and let it run that stitch. And I kind of hold it down just to make sure it doesn't bunch, because we're floating this fabric. We're floating this fabric over this. And when you float the fabric, sometimes you got to be careful, because sometimes it'll actually bunch that fabric up. So I kind of hold it down, make sure I don't sew my finger. Because I've accidentally sewed my finger before, and that's not any fun. So we're going to let that stitch down. So it'll actually go and run two things around there. So that way it makes sure and keeps that piece of fabric down there. So we'll let that stitch around. And then while that's stitching, let's come over to the pressing mat. I'm going to turn y'all. We're going to get y'all turned here. We're just going to keep turning. Keep it turning, keep it turning. So move y'all back a little bit so you can see. There we go. Make sure that my stand, we're having fun with the stand this morning. So, okay. So now what we need to do is I need to turn that iron back on. So we're going to be using this one. So we're going to be using this one here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to find a piece of fabric to press that on. So let's grab. Do we put it on white? We could totally do white. How about we do white? Because you're not going to have a lot of it on there. Just a small piece. And I've got plenty of white. So we're going to press this on white. So what you do is you take a piece of fabric and you've got the iron. So this is a DTF transfer is what you call it. DTF. So Delta Tango Foxtrot. We're going back to the military. Delta Tango Foxtrot. So then that was good. I shot that. So as you see on the back, it's not sticky, but it's a press. So it as it heats, it adheres to your piece of fabric that you've got. So we're going to take and we're going to center that on this piece of fabric here. Center it here. And then what we'll do is we'll press it down with the iron. So we're going to press this down with the iron here. Get this press. And I mean, everybody presses differently. I kind of, try to get it evenly here. So once we get it on here, we'll pull this off and then we'll set it with another piece of fabric. And when you set it, you want to make sure, because move that iron over. Move the iron over. That one pressed pretty good. That one pressed on there pretty good. So now what we'll do is we'll grab another piece of fabric. Grab another piece of fabric here. We're going to grab some more of this fun fabric because I've got a whole drawer of fun fabric here, y'all. So what you do is you take another piece of fabric and you press that over the top. That almost looks like a honeycomb. That almost looks like a honeycomb there. So get it pressed on top. That makes that that transfer set in and it doesn't move. Makes it set in and doesn't move. So is that not cool? That turns out pretty cool, right? It sits in there and it adheres pretty good. Good morning from North Carolina, Pearl. Thanks for joining. How are you this morning? So we are working on mug rugs this morning, and this is going to be a fun one, y'all. This is going to be a fun one. So let's go ahead and go back to the embroidery machine because we've got our transfer put on here. So this is going to be the center. This is going to be the center. As you see, this is kind of what we're doing, except for we're doing a circle one right now. So we're going to do a circle one, but this is going to be because you have your outside fabric and then you have your inside fabric. So being we're doing a circle one, this is the one we're going to do with the circle. So let's go back over to the embroidery machine. Let's turn y'all around. I've got y'all on a stand here, so I'm kind of turning you. So we're going to turn back to the embroidery machine here. Get you turned here. Da-doom, da-doom. There we go. That works. Okay, so we're on the embroidery machine. So we've stitched on the outside. So this is our backing fabric. So your kind of your base fabric around the outside. So now what we're going to do is we're going to stitch that inner circle. So we're going to drop that foot and we're going to stitch our placement stitch. So our placement stitch is actually where we're going to be putting, we're going to actually put batting down because I double batting it. So you don't have to. but I actually put another layer of batting, and the top of it is the mug rug wash. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, you can wash it. So it doesn't come off. So the iron-on is like the ones that you have on your t-shirts. You know how you can actually wash your t-shirts and they work just fine? If you're going to iron it, just make sure you iron from the back side. Just make sure you iron from the back side. So let me grab this. So I'm going to grab. So as you see, it's stitched another circle right here. So this is where you are very welcome. Ask all the questions you want there. Ask all the questions you want. So we're going to take and put another piece of batting. You don't have to do this, but this gives it, I don't know, it gives it kind of a 3D effect. Thank you for the heart me, Miss Amy. Good morning, Miss Amy. Carrie weekend edition. Right. We're having a weekend edition this morning. Thanks for joining, Pearl. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. So we are on YT and TT right now, and we've got a restriction already on TT. Of course we do. Why not? Ah! I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. That's exactly why I'm going on YT also. So maybe I won't get the restrictions. So anyway, so we have the batting, and then we have the front one there. So you're cutting. So 5-inch. They are 5-inch. The transfers are 5-inch. So I get them printed 5-inch, and I get them printed from a company. So if you want to know where, shoot me a message. Well, actually, I think I put it in my bio. I think I put it in my bio for you. So we're going to center this or in that circle. So we have a circle here, and you just this is kind of you're kind of eyeballing it here, y'all. You are kind of eyeballing it. So we have it here. We're going to see, hopefully, just eyeballing it there. So I think right there is good. So we're going to run that, drop that down. We're going to run that stitch again. So what happens is we'll run this stitch again, and then we'll trim around it, and then we'll just continue on. And it may stitch on some of the transfer, but that's okay. It's okay if it stitches on the transfer. So okay, so it'll run that second stitch around there. So as it runs that second stitch around there, we're going to go ahead and go and trim on it. So and this is where it gets exciting. This is where it gets exciting because this is actually where it comes into life. So as you can see, it's stitched that circle around there. So now what we're going to do is we're going to actually take and we're going to trim. We're going to trim this off here. So let's go ahead and trim this. So, and we're going to use those scissors that we were using. The lovely handy dandy scissors. So you got to have some of these scissors. So we're going to take, and I'm trimming it here for you. So that way you guys can see. So we're going to go, and you want to trim the batting and that fabric. So, and trim just as close as you can to that stitch without cutting that stitch. You don't want to cut the stitch. There will be a satin stitch that'll be stitched around that. So it'll work out okay. So we're going to trim, and if you hold it up and trim as you go around, it makes it trim fairly easy there. Makes it trim fairly easy. So we're going to keep trimming, just to keep trimming. I'm telling you, Cynthia, I'm going to do something with Dory. I'm going to do something with Dory because I just keep a stitching, or just keep a trimming, and I'm a singing, and I know I can't sing. Ha ha. See? You can tell Carrie to shut up. You can say, quit singing, Carrie. It's okay. I'm not going to watch because you guys are going to tell me to be quiet. Quit singing. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. We are making mug rugs this morning, y'all. We're having fun with mug rugs. I have an order for some mug rugs, so we're making mug rugs this morning. Oh my gosh, guys. Check this out. Is this not going to be gorgeous? So we're going to go ahead and stitch because we have quilting stitches that are going to go in the middle of it. The quilting stitches are going to be a green color too. So they're going to be a green color too because we're doing a green theme. We're doing a green theme. So hold on. We're going to see what my restriction is, and I'm going to appeal that restriction. We're going to see if we can redirects users. We're going to appeal it. We'll see what happens. So I keep getting restricted on there. Oh, da-dum. Thanks, Pearl. Isn't that cute? It's going to be stitch out really cute, right, Pearl? So we have a couple people on YT, y'all. If you want to check out YT, I'm there. I'm doing both of them. I'm doing both of them. So we're going to put that hoop, get that hoop back on there. So the next step that's going to hoop or that's going to stitch out is the quilting. So let's go ahead and stitch out that quilting. Let's go ahead and stitch out that quilting. So we're going to drop that down. We're going to let it stitch. And this stitch is like a Mirandering stitch. It's a Mirandering stitch. And the nice thing is that transfer is like really light. It's a really light thing. So it stitches out really, really pretty. And the green, I wasn't sure if the green was going to be a little dark, but I don't know. Maybe I'm on a green theme. It's almost like the color of my shirt. I'm on a green theme today. I'm liking green today. It's going to be pretty, 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 pretty. Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for hopping on. If you're on YT, say hi. Give me a hi. So this is my first one on YT, y'all. So we'll get this one stitched out. I'm going to go ahead and turn this machine on over here because we're just going to stitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's aggravating because I don't know what I get the restriction for. Sometimes I don't know what I get the restriction for. So we're going to turn this machine on over here. So we're going to multitask. We're going to do mug rugs and I'm going to stitch that chicken quilt. We're going to do both of them at the same time. So this is Miss Husky over here. I'm calling her Husky. So she's a phenomenal machine and I love to sew on her. So we're going to do some sewing on her at the same time that we're doing mug rugs. So we are going to completely multitask, y'all. We're going to completely multitask and this is turning out gorgeous. This is turning out gorgeous. So I'm going to grab the chicken quilt. So if y'all want to see what we're going to work on over here, because like I said, we're going to multitask. So this is what we're going to work on over here on this other machine is we're going to continue piecing this. Good morning, Miss Amy. Good morning. Good morning. So we're going to keep stitching just to keep it stitching. So we're going to drop that one, keep going. So these are the roosters that we're going to be putting on here. So I'm going to take, and I'll show y'all. So I print these. So what I do is they're on paper. So I pull these back off. So y'all get to see me multitasking this morning. You get to see me multitasking this morning. So I'm going to take this off. So as you can see, it's paper, paper and fabric. So these are the roosters that's going on Miss Amy's quilt. So, well, it's actually her mother-in-law's quilt. So this is a Christmas present that she ordered. So we're going to go ahead and get these going. Isn't that going to be cool? It's going to be really cool. So, and you know, while the mug rug stitches out, we might as well multitask, right? We might as well multitask. So we're going to multitask this morning. We're going to multitask. Thanks, Cynthia. Miss Pearl, Miss Cynthia helps me out, so she's pretty awesome. She's also a fellow quilter. Are you a quilter, Miss Pearl? So, like I said, we need to add some strips around these. So we gotta add some strips. I gotta look at this and see. I am making all the machines wake up, Miss Amy. I am making them all wake up. So thank you, Cynthia. I'm a beginner quilter, so I'm learning some things watching your videos a lot. Awesome. Glad to hear, Pearl. Glad to hear. So, Miss Amy, today we're doing mug runs, and we're working on your quilt there, Miss Amy. We're working on your quilt there, Miss Amy. What I'm going to do is, so on these chicken quilts, thank you, Amy. So what we're going to do is on the chicken quilt, so these are 7.5 by 11, just like a sheet of paper. And I'm adding 2.5-inch strips, 2.5-inch strips around it. And I'm using one of the colors this way and then one of the colors this way. And then, so we're going to have some fun with that. So let me get some strips sewn, and I'm thinking I need... If you're watching that, I'm cutting some strips here right quick, y'all. Cutting some strips right quick. So I'm gonna sew, as you're watching that, we're gonna sew over here too. We're gonna multitask. We are multitasking, and I need to change the bobbin in here. Change the bobbin. What colors we got? We can use a pink. We can use a pink bobbin. Good morning, y'all. It's so nice to see my morning people on here this morning. So he's going. And I always have a beginning and an ending pieces of fabric for their beginning and stopping pieces of fabric that I use when I stitch. So it's just that way it doesn't bunch what you're stitching together. Multitasking. Hey, this is kind of cool. So y'all can watch two of them at the same time. I think I'm liking the new setup. Do y'all like the new setup? Is it working okay for y'all? Looks fine to you. Okay, Miss Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am completely multitasking this morning, y'all, and we're having some fun. So I appreciate, isn't that going to be cute? I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on both platforms here. So thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Happy Saturday to everybody. Happy Saturday to everybody. You're having fun this morning. And I thought I'd share my mornings on how I like to spend my weekends. So this is how I spend my weekends, is either working on orders or working on something fun and new. So we are working on, we got to get this chicken quilt all pieced, because otherwise we won't have it to quilt on Monday. We won't have it to quilt on Monday, y'all. So we got to get that one pieced. So we're doing both here, y'all. We are doing both. Oh my gosh, is this not turning out gorgeous? I am excited on this mug rug. I'm like, no, sorry, you can't have it. I'm going to keep that one. Oh my God, he's cute. He's so cute. I'm excited. Overcast, Georgia. Overcast, Georgia. Okay, so we're going to keep going. Just to keep a stitching. Just to keep a stitching. We're just going to continue on our multitasking, y'all. Continuing on our multitasking here. We end up having to cut some more strips. And I'm not on a time frame today, so I might be on for a while, y'all. I might be on for a while. All right, Pearl, you have a good day. Be careful going to the store. Be careful going to the store. Okay, coolness, Cynthia. Keep a stitching. Just keep a stitching. On the next step, we'll be adding the back pieces, and I'll show you how I do the back of the mug rugs there, y'all. Show you how we do the back of those mug rugs. Thanks for helping me out this morning. Y'all are helping me. You don't realize that, but you are actually helping me here. We're going to trim this. So we get 3 of these roosters to make, and then we'll start piecing that quilt again, because I've got all the other squares done. I just had to, it just wasn't going to be big enough, so we decided to add roosters in the middle of it. So add the roosters in the middle of it, and I'll show you this rooster because I'm sewing the last one here. Sewing the last one here. This one pressed out. So, here we go. There is that one, y'all. I think the roosters are going to be cool. The roosters are going to be cool. And I need to plug the power into my laptop or I'm going to lose y'all in there. Hold on. Plug the power in. Power. I need the power. 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 We have power. Yay. We're back. I almost lost that one. Almost lost that one. Don't want to lose that one, right? Is that one not cool? And thinking the chicken. So the roosters are going to be in the middle. So we got hens, 2 rows of hens, and then we're going to have a row of roosters in the middle of it, and then 2 more rows of hens. And y'all, this is what we're quilting Monday. Sneak peek for Monday. So I got 2 more roosters to do. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to go. So the last stitch is like a zigzag stitch. Thank you, Miss Amy. Thank you. So the last stitch on this is a zigzag stitch. I don't like to do those. So on the back of mine, I like to do this on the back of mine. They're just easier. It's an easier way to do the mug rugs. So it's just how I do it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab 2 more pieces of white fabric. I kind of buy the white, and because I've got white, I've got red, I've got a few different colors of the these in bulk. So, and what you do is you take, so you got 2 pieces of 10-inch squares, and you take and you fold them in half like this. So you put one on this side, and you're going to rerun that first stitch. You're rerunning that first stitch on here is what you're doing. So you put that one halfway there. And then you take another one and you fold it in half. Fold it in half there. And you come back here. Come back there like that. You put that one there. So now I need a piece of that tape. I need some tape here. I need some tape. You should have gotten, I got a bag for you. I'll send it your way, Cynthia. I'll send it your way. So I'm going to put that. So this is just medical tape. This is just medical tape that we put on here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this piece of medical tape, and you're going to see why we use it. You're going to see why we do it. Because you see you have a lip here. So what we're going to do is we're going to press that down, and you're going to see what it's going to do is it's going to stitch around this way. So when it stitches around this way, what happens is it's going to come over this way. It's going to sew across this line right here. But this one over here, if it comes this way, it's going to what do you call it? Lift it up. So we don't want it to lift it up. So what you do is you put a piece of that medical tape. No, I think you can get it in bolts. I think so. With the hot cocoa. Okay, I'll send that over, Miss Cynthia. Send that right over to you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up a stitch, and I'm going to run that stitch one more time. I'm going to run that stitch one more time. That way it double stitches on there. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't really used a lot of that. Oh, okay. Thank y'all for joining. Who do we have on here? So I know Miss Cynthia is on here. Who else we got on here? So we're gonna get that stitched out. So I said we're multitasking today. We are doing oh wow, Cynthia, that is ooh. Y'all check out Miss Cynthia's post. Check out Miss Cynthia's post. Okay, so we are done with this. So I'm going to turn y'all back here. Let's go back this way. And that way y'all can see how we do this. So we've got it stitched on here, and we put the 2 pieces of fabric on here. You'll see the backing here. So what we're going to do is we're going to unhoop this. I got it. I need to loosen that some because I had it just a little bit tight. So now what you need to do is we need to trim all the way around this, but you don't want to cut the seam. You want to make sure you're not cutting that seam. So we're going to take and we are going to, we got another restriction, guys. How do we get another restriction? Oh, well. So we're going to trim around this. I'm going to take this off there. Take that one off there. I don't know, Amy. I wished I knew. They don't tell you what you get restricted for. I wished I knew. I wished I knew. So we're going to go ahead and trim this. Like I said, you don't want to cut your seam, but you want to go ahead and trim close enough. And as you can see, you see how close I'm going? I'm going here, but not trimming the seam. And then we'll turn it inside out and get it pressed. Turn it inside out and get it pressed. So let me get this trimmed and I'll show y'all. Okay. And we got a puzzle. Get that puzzle. There we go. Okay. So we have this one. We've stitched on the back here. We've stitched that down. So now what we need to do is we need to turn it inside out. So we're going to turn this inside out, or right side out. We're turning it right side out, y'all. Not inside out, right side out. Turning it right side out. So we get that one. We're going to turn this one right side out. I guess the nice thing is my YT will be immediately available, Miss Cynthia. So, yeah. So Jeanette, what do? Is you have all kinds of different designs that you can get. So this is actually Juju. If you click in my bio, you'll actually be able to see. You'll be able to see the designs. I've loaded them there for you. So is that not cute? So we're going to give him a press. We're going to give him a press here. He said, they have the circle ones. There's 3 different shapes that you can do. And then you have this shape. So yes, thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. And if y'all want to, so Tuesday, I will be on Tuesday morning. And on Tuesday morning, I am going to be going step by step by step and answering all of y'all's questions for embroidering. So let me go ahead and get this pressed, and we're going to start another one. We've got 8 mug rugs I got to make today. Right, Amy? That's going to be a fun live. I love embroidery. So let me get him pressed. You want to make sure you don't press on top of that DTF, because if you press on top of the DTF, you're going to melt right to your iron, and you don't want that mess on your iron, because trying to clean your iron off is not no fun, y'all. Trying to clean that iron off is not any fun at all. So let's get that pressed. So there we go. Yeah, Tuesday's going to be fun. And so on the back of all these, what I do, y'all, is I had these made. So what I do is I put these. Let me press this on here right quick. And I think I still have you guys mirrored. I'll unmirror y'all. Thank you. Get that off of there, y'all. Use a piece of that. That'll work. All right. So, like I said, I just add my little logo to the back of it. That's my little logo. So let me unmirror you guys, because I think you guys are mirrored. There you guys. Unmirror. There you go. Sorry about that. Now you're unmirrored. So sorry about that. So how fun is that? It's kind of aggravating. I've got a restriction, and now I'm not going to go out. I was hoping we'd have quite a few people today, and now I'm not going to because we got restricted. So aggravating. It's either that or I stop and start that one again. So up to y'all. Y'all tell me. So we are going to continue on. So we have this one. So the next one we're going to do is, I need to make a stack, because that one goes there. So our next one, you can stop and restart. Okay. How about if I stop and start? I'm not going to stop the YT. I'll stop this one and restart it. That way we can get pushed out there, guys, because we get more people in here. It'll go out. It'll be a lot of fun. Will be a lot of fun. So this one, okay, I'm going to stop and restart, y'all. So come back. Give me just 2 seconds. I'll be right back. So come back on, y'all. So here we go. I'm stopping. Come back. Not stopping on YT. Y'all keep going, because we're having fun, y'all. We are having fun. Let's restrictions. Aggravating. Live. To doom settings. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, here we go, guys. So what we're doing is we're going to be going ahead and making a mug rug for this one. So we just got, where'd you go? So we just got this mug rug done. We just got this mug rug done. So now we're going to do this mug rug. And I'm thinking, y'all, so let's see. I'm thinking maybe this one. Let's back it with that one. I think that one would be good for the backing on that one. Ooh, that's going to be cool. That one is going to be cool. That's a cool color on that one. I'm thinking that's a cool color on that one. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back, y'all. Thanks for joining. So I'm thinking, so we're going to do this mug rug. We just now got, where'd you go? He's hiding from us. He's hiding from us, y'all. So we just got this mug rug done. So now what we're going to do is we're going to get this one done. I think this color is going to be cool. You got to find fun coordinating colors to go with. So I'm thinking gold thread. Y'all think gold thread? We might as well go with the gold theme on there. Go with that gold theme. That'll be cool. Right? Is that not cute? Cute, cute, cute. I'm excited. I'm excited here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get some of this no-show mesh, the no-show mesh hooped, the no-show mesh hooped. So I'm going to hoop this. You over there, y'all. Da-doom. I'm going to turn y'all this way a little bit so you can see. So what I'm doing is I have a mess going. So I have this here. So I'm going to take this piece of no-show mesh, put it here. And I use that because it's like really light. Put that there. Tighten it up. So it's just a really light stabilizer. It's a really light, I mean, it gives you that stabilizer, but it's really light. And when you turn the mug rug inside out, it works out pretty well. Works out pretty well on there. So let's go ahead and go over to, we're going to turn back around. We're going back over to the embroidery machine here. So back over to the embroidery machine. Turn y'all back this way. Back over to the embroidery machine. So we're going to load this in the embroidery machine. We're going to run that first stitch. On that first stitch, turn y'all down a little bit. So on the first stitch, what it does is, all right, Miss Debbie, thanks for joining. That first stitch is it runs this placement stitch, but we need to change the color because we have green on here right now. So we need to, I'm thinking we're going to load gold because I think with the gold, I think the gold will be good. So I'm going to put that in there. So this is the color we're loading. This is the color we're loading because it's going to match. I think we're okay on there. I thought it was looped under there. I use my serger as my stand because I don't like the ones that lay that way. I always have issues with them. So I like the stand-up stands. And because I have my serger back there, I just use one of the feet for that one. So get that one there. So we're going to go ahead and drop that. Once this gets going, we're multitasking today. We're working on this one and the chicken quilt today. So thank y'all for hanging out and thanks for coming back. Hello again. Hello. We're going to try and not get restricted today, y'all. So we're going to take, so I use my scrap batting. I use my scrap batting that I use for quilting. So anytime we're on, we're quilting, I always, y'all know that I always use an extra piece, or I have like 3 or 4 inches on both sides of the quilt. That way when it does the what do you call it? When you're actually quilting in the hoop, you are able to get further to the edge. So then I use my scrap for this. So what we'll do is we'll load the batting in here because we're just going to load the batting because we want to trim the batting before we We want to trim that batting before we add the top. That way the seam doesn't have a thick piece of batting in it. So, and I kind of beans we're floating, we're kind of floating the fabric. So we're getting it floating. So we're floating the piece of batting in here. And so I kind of hold it on there just to make sure it doesn't bunch. Because sometimes it'll bunch if you don't watch it. Just make sure you don't stitch your finger there. You don't want to stitch your finger. That one there. Okay, so it's going to stitch around, and I'm going to trim off that other piece there. Thanks for all the guests. Thanks for all the tap. How did I get a restriction? Seriously, what did I do? Y'all, Cynthia, seriously. I guess. I don't know. I seriously already got a restriction. How did I get a restriction? I have not done anything. Redirects users to outside. The only thing I can think, did anybody put in here that, because they said they're reading, I don't know how. You know what? Seriously, guys. I'm appealing that one because I did not redirect anybody anywhere. Aggravating. Right? So crazy. I'm telling you. Aggravating. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to trim around this. We're going to trim the batting around this, and then we'll add that background fabric. We'll add that background fabric on here. Okay, Miss Debbie, thank you. So we're going to trim this around. Thanks for joining, y'all. Where are we all at this morning? I know we were asking earlier. I know we got a few more people over here on the other platform, and I'm just going to say it that way because I'm already restricted. So what the heck? We are in Arizona. We are having fun making mug rugs on the embroidery machine. And along with the embroidery machine, Louisiana. We are also doing the chicken quilt. So we're multitasking. We are completely multitasking, y'all. So we are using, here we go. So this is the mug rug we are making. So we are making this mug rug. So what we're going to do is we are going to, good morning, Amy. How are you? So we're going to put this here. So this is the background fabric. So this one we're going to press on a piece of white fabric. We're going to press that one on the white fabric. So we're going to put this one here. Drop that foot, and we're going to stitch this one around. Once it stitches this one, then it'll move Missouri. Welcome, Missouri. Welcome, Oklahoma. Welcome. Oh, well, thank you, Miss Amy. I appreciate you watching on both. I figured I was trying to do both this morning. Did you sew? Did you? Yeah, I picked the color on there. I was picking the color. Okay, so there's that one. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back over here. We're going to turn. We're going to do some turning here, y'all. We're turning. So we're going to come back over here and we're going to press. I'm going to turn that back on. So we're going to press the transfer onto a white piece of fabric, y'all. We're going to press that one onto the white piece of fabric. I'm just going to pull that out of there. Pull that out of there. Put you under there because I'm going to be using a lot of you today. So we're going to take this white piece of fabric and we're going to take this transfer and we're going to put him on here because he's going into the center. Y'all, where did you go? We just made you. Where'd you go? There you are. So we just made this one. We just made this one right here. So with this one right here, it goes right in there. Let's see. I wonder if you can make a post on. Not a bad idea, Amy. Not a bad idea. So she's saying that maybe we can just do lives on YT and put our post on there. So I don't know. We might have to. It may end up doing that, Amy, because I'll tell you, TT is getting a little ridiculous lately. So, okay. So we're going to press this on here. We're going to press it on here. So let's go ahead, get this one pressed on here because we'll be adding this to the middle. We'll be adding this to the middle here. Does the stream look okay, Miss Amy? So pull that off there. Oh my gosh, he's going to be cute. He is going to be cute, y'all. Let me get a piece. We're just going to use a chicken quilt. We're going to use a chicken quilt. Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all, check this out. Check that out. Is that not cute? Awesome, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the sewing machine. And the embroidery machine, once we get the embroidery machine going, we're going to go back to sewing too. So, because we're multitasking today, y'all. Y'all get to see what I do on weekends. Y'all get to see what I do on weekends here. So this is how I spend my, and I popped y'all off there. This is how I spend my weekends. Don't cancel that. So this is how I spend my weekends is I'm sewing, embroidering, running all kinds of different things at the same time. So now what we're going to do is we're going to run that center stitch. So the center stitch, oh, awesome, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So nice thing is, so now what we're doing, so we have this one here. So we're running that center stitch to add the DTF transfer in there, running that center stitch to add that in there. So, but I add another piece of batting on there. So we're going to add another piece of batting. This is, like I said, I use my scrap batting. Here. So I'm going to put him there. You go there, otherwise I'm going to lose you in my mess. Here. Awesome. Thank y'all for watching both. I appreciate it. Because we may just end up on the other one. Who knows? We'll see what happens. So we're going to center him on here. Oh my gosh, I am loving this guy. He is so cute. I don't know. I have quite a few of these guys. We may have to make a few of these. He's cute. So we're going to put him there. I'm going to have to pull him down some. Try and keep there. I want to make sure we don't lose the lion. Come over this way some. We don't want to lose the lion in there, so. Put him there, down. Okay. Drop down. So hopefully I've got him there. That's the hard part, is getting it on there and kind of looking through there. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, got you, Cynthia. Well, it trimmed off the tail, but that's okay. He's still okay. Oh my gosh, he's so darling. Just a darling. Oh my gosh. That is going to be cute, y'all. That is going to be cute. So I have a different camera I'm using on there, Miss Amy. So, oh, nice, Cynthia. Oh my gosh, I am excited. This one's going to be cute. I am excited. This one is going to be cute. Cute, cute. Y'all, this is going to be cute. So we're going to take and we're going to trim. And remember, you want to trim all the way to the edge. You just don't want to trim the stitch. You just don't want to cut on that stitch there, y'all. So let's go ahead. Ended up trimming his little bitty tail off, but that's okay. We got the majority of the lion in there, so. Anybody wants to know where my YT's at, go check on my bio. Because I'm on there right now too, y'all. So just in case. Just in case. Because I'm doing both platforms right now. This is our first test of doing both platforms at the same time. So. And I think the video is actually better. I think Amy's right. I think it's actually better on the YT. So. So this little guy is for an order. This little guy is for an order that somebody ordered. Kind of what we're working on this morning is an order, so. Y'all, check him out. Is that not cute? Oh my gosh. He is darling. Thank you for the heart me. Thanks for the heart me. Right? I'm excited, right? All right, so we're going to get him stitching because the next step is the actual quilting in it. So, right, is cute, cute, cute. And then we'll move on to the chicken. I'm going to grab a granola bar right quick. I will be right back. I grab a granola bar and my tea. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Y'all can watch the quilting as I go grab that. Okay, I'm back. I needed tea and a granola bar, y'all. You're texting in code. All right. I got to eat a bite of granola bar. Sorry, guys. All right. Back to the chicken quilt. What did I do with my other two chickens? One chicken there. Where's my other two chickens? There they are. I'm losing my chicken. Do you have any transfers? Actually, hold on. Let me show you what I just got, Miss Amy. Let me see. If not, I can get some. Hold on. Because I just got a bunch of, check these out. So I just got a bunch of, they're like Christmas themed. And let me see if I have any polar bear. I'll see if I have any polar bear in there. I'm looking, guys. Hold on. I got a whole stack of. Talk about Christmas. Is he not cute? I'm throwing him as a Christmas theme one. Hold on. I'm looking to see. I have all kinds of gnomes, y'all. All kinds of gnomes. Oh my gosh. Amy, you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, Amy. I don't know if you're ready for this because you might scream. Are you ready? Okay. You ready for this? I don't know. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not done. I got one more. Are you ready? Right? Are these not gorgeous? I'm putting your name on them, Amy. They're yours. I'll put your name on them. I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that I printed those. So, oh my gosh. So, yeah, absolutely. They're yours. They're yours. Let me put your name on them. I'll have to show, I have a whole stack. You guys want to see all the transfers I got? I just got new ones. Let me add your name to these. There's my. So I'm putting your name on there. Amy. Amy. You are welcome. You are welcome. Okay. There we go. Those are yours. Okay. Do we want to keep stitching? Do y'all want to see the new transfers I got? Or do we just want to keep stitching? Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for joining, y'all. Okay. Tell you what. We will turn y'all this way. And I'm going to show y'all the new transfers. Because I kind of went crazy on a few of them. So. Let's see. The gnomes, y'all. I'm loving the gnomes. So. We'll go through and I'll show you the ones that we got. So. I did some Christmas theme. Absolutely, Paula. Send me a message. Send me a message. So I do those. Aren't these cute? I'm loving the Christmas ones. Loving the Christmas one. I am here to I help you guys out. I help you guys out. If you're wanting me to make something for you, let me know. If you want to know how to make it yourself, let me know. I can totally help y'all out. Totally help y'all out. So, right? I'm loving the Christmas ones. I'm loving the Christmas ones. Any gingerbread, we're going to keep going here. We'll keep going. This is another one. Isn't he cute? He's cute. Right? Oh, I have a fun gingerbread for you, Miss Amy. I'll show you here in a minute. These are just a darling, darling, darling. fun. So I'll be making lots of mug rugs. Nice, Paula. Nice. I tell you, that was a lot of fun making that chicken bunnies, right? Dolphin. Making that chicken, it ended up, it was supposed to be a wall hanging, ended up a centerpiece. So I'm loving, this is one of my favorites. He is one of my favorites. Right? Thank you, Cynthia. Right? Look at this one. Cute, cute, cute. And then I got a bunch of these. Have to be careful with these, I think, because these are going to make really cool mug rugs, y'all. Really cool mug rugs. I like these because they're like in 3D. They're like in 3D, so kind of 3D things, so kind of fun. Right? So I'm gonna go past those. Check out the kangaroo, y'all. Check out the kangaroo. Is he not cute? Kangaroo is cute. I think this is a panda, huh? That's a panda bear. I have gingerbread. Hold on. I have gingerbread over here on something else. I think we've already seen these. This is the one we're actually stitching out right now. We're stitching him. No, he's a different one. Kind of the same thing. Love the panda. Nice. Excuse me. Look this one. I like owls. If you like owls, y'all, the owls are cute. There's another wolf. Look at the frog. Frog. Thank you. Frog is cute. Raccoon. Anybody like raccoons? Raccoons. These are just cute. These are just cute, right? Zebras. Or not zebras. Giraffe. 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 So, what I'm doing is I'm actually stitching on. So as you can see, this one right here, I put the transfer on a piece of on a piece of fabric, and then I stitch it into the mug rug. Right? I'm having fun with transfers, y'all. Having fun with transfers. So I think we've seen all these are all duplicates. This one, he's cute. He is cute. Then I have that one. Okay, send it over. Send me the idea. Look at that one, guys. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate that. We have lots of fun here. Okay, so hold on. Let me show you the gingerbread. I'm going to show you let me put these up. I'll show you the gingerbread. If you're wanting any more of those, shoot me a message, Amy. But I'm going to show y'all. So I have, there he is right there. So I don't know if have I showed y'all this one I made. So this is an actual DTF transfer that I created for, and I guess got froze. I got froze on TT, so they're probably kicking me off. So this is a ornament that I used. I froze. Yeah, I don't know why I'm froze on there. Am I back? Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. So anyway, so this is an ornament that I made, but look, so you have the front and the back. Is that not cute? I'm back. So, but this is where I have the, you were asking about gingerbread. I have the gingerbread. And the ornament design I created myself. I created that one myself. So if you want that design, let me know. Is that not going to be cute? Right? So, fun. Okay. We got to get back to what we're doing. Are y'all having fun this morning? I hope you're having fun. I'm enjoying today. I am enjoying today. We're kind of just having fun. But yeah, this is fun. Fun. Okay. Back there. You stay there. We got to keep going. So let's keep stitching here. So we're going to turn y'all back around there. That work? And drop you down. And we're going to keep stitching the chicken quilt and keep going with the mug rugs. I gotta take another bite of my granola bar. Okay. Sometimes I have to do that sometimes. You could make a pillow with a gingerbread pillow that have gingerbread men coming through the pillow. Oh my gosh, Amy, what an idea. So you could actually print them bigger. Print it like as a, I don't know, almost like a 10-inch pillow. That would be kind of fun. It's kind of fun being on Saturday every once in a while because we're not on a time frame this morning. So pressing this so we can. I know, Cynthia. Now we're not on a time. You're not on a time frame today, are you? Thanks for joining. Anybody that's joining this morning, we are working on mug rugs and we are also working on a chicken quilt this morning. So we're kind of multitasking. We are multitasking this morning, y'all. Now we're going to add backing. This one turned out cute. Cute, cute, cute. Put a piece of tape there. I do. Oh my gosh, that is so cool, Amy. Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for hanging out this morning. We are in here making mug rugs this morning, and we're also multitasking, doing a chicken quilt at the same time we're doing mug rugs, y'all. We're doing a chicken quilt at the same time that we're doing mug rugs. So we're trying to see what we can get done here. See what we can get done. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize they had hearts there too, Amy. I didn't realize they had hearts there too. So that is so cool. That is exciting. They have hearts on both sides. Hearts on both sides. That is awesome. So, all right. So we get that one done. Now we'll have to load the next one. So we're going to trim those after. We're going to just keep loading. We're just going to keep loading. I think the next one we're going to do is I have 2 of the Grinch that we're going to do. So we're going to load 2 Grinch on here. So and I'm thinking the Grinch needs to, I'm thinking green. What do we need? Almost thinking, wonder if we do a variegated thread. Trying to decide what color of thread to do with the Grinch. Thanks for the shares, y'all. Got to try and push out there because restrictions are killing me. Don't know. I tried to appeal it. It didn't work out very well. I tried. Ooh, I think we're going to go with this one. I'm thinking we're going to go with this one here for the variegated thread. We're going to do variegated on the Grinch. We're going to do variegated on that Grinch. Doesn't it? Kinda. You can't spell. What'd you say, Miss Grace? Did you get filtered out? Because I don't see a comment there, Grace. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have gotten filtered because I didn't see it. So, are you double tapping, Amy? How are you doing that? You're switching back and forth. I was going to say, how is that even happening? Oh, very cool. All right, Miss Amy. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. You're the only one. You're not the only one that can multitask. Hey, y'all are phenomenal at multitasking. Y'all are phenomenal. So we're going to go ahead and we're moving on to the Grinch, y'all. We are moving on to the Grinch. So thinking the one we're going to do, because I got two of them to do. We're going to do him. We're going to do this one first. We're going to do him first. So I'm going to drop that. And we're going to run a stitch around there. I need to find, do I put him on green? What do you think? I think I put him on green. I think we add him to green. I want to see. What do you think? Do we add him to green? I'm thinking we add him to green. I'm thinking green. We could do, thinking the green. You got to do green. Okay, we're doing green. We're doing green. Let's see if this one is wide enough. Are you going to be wide enough? You are going to be wide enough. I'm talking to my batting, y'all. I am talking to the batting. Yep. And I'm excited to see. You always know if you're sewing because you got threads all over you. I'm excited to see what this variegated thread does. I am excited to see what the variegated thread does, y'all. Exciting, exciting. Stitch around. So we get that one stitching. Just keep the stitching. Y'all are just tapping away. I appreciate all the taps, y'all. We're at 5K this morning on one platform. The other one, I don't know if I can see the other one. I can't see. You can see the comments. Y'all can both see both comments, right? Right? It's going to be awesome. So we put batting down, and now we're going to take and find a pair of scissors. Yeah. Y'all, I lose everything. Everything. I may have to look and see. I may have to plug in power to my phone. Otherwise, it's going to go dead. So, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. So, we are going to trim the batting around this. Like I said, you want to trim as close to that stitch as you can. And then we're going to add that top fabric. We're going to add the top fabric here. Anybody that's joining, we're multitasking this morning, y'all. We are multitasking. Doom. Put that one over there. So we're going to do green. So we're going to hoop that back in there. And as you see, I trimmed right around the edge. So I'm going to hoop you in there. You right there. I'm loving that color of green. It's like a darker green, y'all. It is like a darker green. So we're going to pop that down. Thank y'all. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for subscribing. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so that's going to stitch around. Let me finish We're doing both, y'all. Okay, so pop that down. So now we're going to do the stitch around the middle that is going to give us the place where we're going to place that center piece. So yes, you should send me a picture of your phone stand. I want to see your phone stand. That would be awesome. Oh, I need a white piece of fabric. I'm going to press this onto this white piece of fabric right quick. Hold on, y'all. Okay, he went on there pretty good. Oh my gosh, this is exciting. Exciting, exciting, exciting. He's going to be cute. Okay, where did my batting go? Here you are. So now we're going to place him there. Scrap batting, y'all. Scrap batting. So we're going to put that one there. We're going to grab Mr. Grinch. Mr. Grinch. Mr. Grinch. Come over this way. Down just a little bit. Okay, we're going to stitch around. And then once we get that one stitched around, we'll go ahead and trim around him. So thank you, Cindy. These are fun. I love making mug rugs, y'all. And everybody needs a mug rug. Who doesn't need a mug rug? Everybody needs a mug rug. Perfect. Look how perfect I placed that one. Sometimes you place it perfect. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you place it perfect. Don't forget to get your tea out, y'all. Right? So now we're going to trim him. Wait till you see him trimmed. I'm excited. Because sometimes you end up trimming some of the DTF off, but that's okay. Because you'll never know the difference once it's all stitched out, because you'll never know that there was more. Is that not cool? Got a question. No, you do not need to apologize. You ask all the questions you want there, Miss Rose. Ask all the questions you want. Do you print or have? I have it done, ma'am. I have it. I print my fabric. I have a fabric printer, but I don't have a DTF printer. But the person that I have that prints the DTFs, send me a message. Send me a message. Yeah, it's cute. They're cute. variegated is going to be cool, y'all. So these I print. So the chickens I print. So they said I print fabric, but I do not print the transfers. I'm trying to make an adult bib for my bakers at the holidays and just, oh, got you. I'm not a seamstress. Did you see how I made, did you see how I made the apron, Amy? Did you watch, you've seen the apron live, right? Just an idea. That's the only way I yeah, you could totally do that because just add to it. Just add to it. So easiest way to do it because I'm not a seamstress. I'll tell you up front, I am not a seamstress. I love to quilt. I love to sew. I love to make crafts. But when it comes to making clothes, yeah, not so much. Not so much. They are hard. They are hard to make. Clothes are really hard. You've been determined to do it. Well, hey, let me know how you do because the only thing I used to make, so I used to make Derek's jackets. I don't know if he's got one. I'll have to ask him if he's got one in the closet or not. I used to make flannel jackets for him and the kids. And I used to make jackets when he worked in the mine. So in the mine, it's cold, So it was on the outside. The outside was like a heavy jean material. I broke so many needles making these. But the outside was like a heavy jean material. And then on the inside was like a thick, what do you call it? It was almost like a felt, but not really felt. But it kept him really warm in there. So he had a few of them. Last one he had, I got so aggravated. The last one he had, somebody stole that jacket. And I'm like, how can they steal a jacket? It's a one of a kind. Nobody else would have had these. No, it wasn't flannel. It was like a thick, I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was thick. I've made 2 dresses that don't fit me. My mother-in-law makes shirts for herself, and they're phenomenal. It happens, Amy. It happens. We get so excited. We're like swiping and like, ah! I'm on the last square. Oh my gosh, the variegated thread was a good idea, y'all. The variegated thread was a good idea. Yeah, I'm excited for you to see the thread. Once I pop it off there and you guys see it, you're gonna look like, oh my gosh, it was a perfect thing to do. I'm telling you, it's just, oh my gosh, it is really cool. It is stitching out so cool. I'm excited for y'all to see it. Excited for y'all to see it. Got one more side to sew on this square, and then I'll get these sewed together, and y'all, we're one step closer to getting this quilt finished. One step closer. Okay. Adding last strip on here. Right? Doesn't it, Amy? I'll tell you, we've had a lot of fun with variegated thread lately, haven't we? We've had a lot of fun with the variegated thread lately. Last one, and then we're gonna get these stitched. Stay there. Are you getting tea? Can you fill mine up? Please. It's right here. Do we have enough? Yeah. I do, please. Yes, he is a sweetie. Hey, he's a sweetheart. Everybody says morning, honey.
Morning.
See, he stayed morning. He's gaming this morning. He's having a fun day gaming, so we're sewing, he's gaming, so I'll be gaming with him. Yep, good morning to the heads. Final one done, guys. Is it cold there? No, it's probably 60 outside. It's chilly inside, but not too bad. Right? So that one. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, the flowers were perfect. The flowers were perfect around the chickens, I'll tell you. So now I'm going to sew these together. Can y'all see the variegated thread on there? Once it gets done, we'll pop it off there and you'll be able to see it because it is looking really cool, y'all. It is looking really cool. It's got a good beat to it. Yeah, right? Okay, so we have all the roosters stitched together. Is that not pretty? The roosters are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous roosters. Right? Now we can continue stitching. So the embroidery class Thursday. I'm doing the embroidery class on Thursday. Kind of excited. Excited. So we have the hens, and then we have the roosters, y'all. And then we got 2 more rows of hens to add. 2 more rows of hens. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited, y'all. This is turning out great. This is turning out great. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So now we're on the last row again. Right? It's exciting. Okay. So now we're going to go to put these in half. And again, I just take 2 10-inch squares next weekend, next Saturday, Cynthia. And then if the next piece of clothing I make fails, I'm just going to make a quilt. Oh, I have to tell you a funny story. So back in the day, Ma and I decided we were going to make some shorts. We're like, we can make shorts. White. I'm using white on the back. Oh, for the quilt? Oh, the quilt. I have a, it's like a, hold on, let me show you. Actually, because I use, the quilt. I got you. I actually use, what do you call them? Sheets. I back my quilts with sheets. I know a lot of people they're like, you can't back your quilts with sheets. Yeah, you can. You're driving, Miss Cynthia. You be careful driving, please. driving and hanging out. Driving and hanging out, y'all. So let me show you, because I found the sheet. Hold on, I'm going to show y'all. Let me grab it. Grab it. There it is. I think it's up top. Hold it, please. Now we're going to shake for a minute. Ooh. You have to tell me what you think about this color, because I think so what I'm going to use, so I'm going to back it with this. I am backing it with this. And especially if you get them on sale, you use flannel sheets on the back. Absolutely, Bessie. Absolutely. Flannel, the cotton. You just got to be careful on the low thread count. The low thread count can get you in trouble. But as long as you get some that are on sale, and it works out fairly well. So, but what do you think about this? Because I'm thinking, hold on, let me grab this quilt square here. Because I'm thinking that'll be good on the back. What do you think? Higher thread count is better. Yes. Yes. So you want to use, I'm thinking like the ones that are like at least a 300 thread count, I think is the one. Okay, cool. I'm going to say, I was thinking this one, but if anybody is watching right now and you want to see this quilt quilted, Monday morning. Yes, 300 plus, Amy. If you want to see this quilt quilted, we are quilting it Monday morning, y'all. Monday morning. We'll put that down there. Okay, so this one is done. And I think we'll go ahead and do the other Grinch one too. So let me, y'all want to see this one? Y'all want to see this one, don't you? Let me get the other one loaded on here right quick, and then we'll see this one. We're just completely multitasking today. Thanks for hanging out with me today, y'all. Because otherwise I'd be sitting here talking to myself. So yes, hold on. Let me put this in here. And I'm going to turn y'all this way. Blankets work great. You know what? There is no right or wrong way. This is, I am quilting using the embroidery machine. So, and a lot of the designs I create myself, or I get some of them from different locations also. So, but I will be quilting in the hoop Monday morning, 4:30, y'all. So Monday morning, 4:30. Okay. So here we go. Let's look at Mr. Grinch. We're going to look at Mr. Grinch. We can do both of them. We can look at both of them. Here they are. Let's say we're going to trim this. So what do we got to do is, thank you, Miss Amy. So what we got to do is we got to trim around this, but you want to trim as close, but not too close, because you don't want to cut your seam. You don't want to cut your seam. So you're going to trim around it. There. The variegated thread was cool. Y'all have to tell me if I should use the variegated thread on the next one, because I'm thinking it turned out pretty cool, but I like y'all's opinion too. So let me know. Get that there. Okay. So I'm scrambling my eggs for your bagel. Y'all make me one too, please. Can I have one too? I want one too. I like bagels with like a ham, egg, and cheese bagel's good. The everything bagels are yummy. The everything bagels are yummy. So, okay. So let's get this one. I'm going to get it pressed right quick before I show it to you because oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Look at the variegated thread. Do you see the seam? So that satin stitch around it. Yes. Yeah, it was the cover for it. So see the satin stitch around that, right? What do you think? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do the next one. Oh, nice. Tell him I said thank you. Okay, so we're going to go. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and cut the other one out. So, yeah, I think we're going to do variegated thread again. I think we'll do variegated thread again. So, there is that one. Let's go ahead and trim. We got one more Grinch to do. Like I said, we're doing an order today. I have an order that we had to do. So we're going to go ahead and flip this one. This is the other gnome we did. This is that other gnome we did. So we'll get him trimmed out right quick and we'll move on to that other Grinch. So I like to sew standing up. So a lot of y'all that know me. Oh, good. The heater went out. Oh, hey, that heater was getting warm. I'm like, I may have to turn the heater off. I have my lounging pants on. I'm like, you know what? It's Saturday. I'm wearing my lounging pants. Go away. Okay. So as you see, we've trimmed right there to the edge. And this is the gnome one. So this is that other gnome one. So we've got 3 done already this morning, y'all. We've got 3 done this morning. This is cool. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Okay. So let me get him turned inside out. And I'll get him pressed right quick. And then that way you guys can see this one. This one's pretty. I don't know. I think the transfers just make them. Just completely make them, y'all. Okay. So there is the other one. There's the other one. So I am live. I know it's Saturday. We're having fun on Saturday. Thank you. Thank you. So we've done 3 so far. We've done 3. So we did this one. We have made this one. And we have made this one. So let's move on to the Grinch. We got one more Grinch to do. Get back here. And then after the Grinch, Texas Longhorn, y'all, we got a Texan fan here. So we are going to do one more Grinch. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead. My son that I gave up for adoption, his parents love gnomes. Awesome. 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 You got to love gnomes, right? You got to love gnomes. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. So let's go ahead and we're going to go back to the sewing machine. I'm turning. Just keep a turning. What is that? I've been here. I was cleaning and cooking and gotta keep you on track. Okay. So we're going to stitch that out. So again, that scrap batting, y'all, those pieces of batting that you use when you're quilting or whatever, they work perfect for mug rugs. They work perfect for your pot holders. They work perfect for all of these things. So do you do long stitches across the finished? I don't, Paula. So you're talking about the once I turn them inside out across the around the outside. Is that what you're talking about? So we're gonna put that piece of batting there. The finished one you showed had crossed. Hold on. Where'd my quilting go? So you're talking about this one? You mean the stitch right here? That actually is stitched in the hoop. So it's stitched before I turn it inside out. So thank you. Thank you. I love the sound of the machines too. I tell you, I miss that sound if I don't see it. So let's go ahead and we're going to the other one. Hold on. Which one? This one? Or these? Okay, I'm sorry, Paula. So once I turn it inside out, I don't do any more stitching. All the stitching is in the hoop. All of the stitching is in the hoop. Thanks for hanging out this morning, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost at 20K taps. We're almost at 20K. That is awesome. That is awesome. So. And we're multitasking. We're doing mug rugs and we are doing the chicken quilt. I got 2 more rows to sew to that chicken quilt. And then we can move on to, I need to make, what do you call them? Microwave bowl koozies. So after we get done with the quilt, as I'm stitching mug rugs, we may move on to microwave bowl koozies. So we're going to trim this batting and then we'll add that top piece on there. So this hoop is, it's 200 by 200, I believe, is how big this hoop is. And that's millimeters. It doesn't have a size on it. It doesn't have a size on it. It is, so you can do 10 by 10. You can do a 10 by 10 in here. Does that help? I have, oh my gosh, what a phenomenal idea. I didn't even think about that. You are very welcome. I didn't even think about doing the ice cream ones for the mac and cheese cups. That would work great for the little kids. Great for the kids. So let's put the green one there. Okay, so we have this one is the one we're adding now. So we'll be adding this one on here. So we're going to let it stitch that center stitch out, and then it doesn't call for it, but I add extra batting on that center one. I add extra batting on the center one. So, right? piece of batting there. And then we're going to add, this is where it gets interesting here. Trying to center it there. The last one I did like perfect, and I don't know how I did it, but all right, we're going to try right there. You ready? We're going to see how this works out. Well, we didn't do too bad, y'all. We didn't do too bad. Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's a fun Saturday morning. It's a fun, relaxing Saturday morning. So we're having fun making mug rugs, and we are also making a chicken quilt. So we're going to get this trimmed on here. You want to trim as close as you can to that stitch without cutting that stitch. So trim as close as you can. Get it turned. Just keep it turning. Just keep it turning. And I always pull it out. It makes it easier to get that stitching there. So, and these work great for your tea glasses, your coffee cups, anything you're drinking. You know, I mean, you could actually use them to put a bowl of soup on the table too if you wanted, you know, whatever you want to use them for. Or just use them for decoration. Whatever works. Whatever works. Okay, so we'll put him in there. Push that one down. Right, the satin stitch covers that outside where you're trimming it. So that's where that satin stitch comes out to be. So thank you. Yeah, so that satin stitch, after it runs, so right now it's going to run that quilting stitch on the inside. And then on the next stitch, it'll actually come across and it'll do that satin stitch on the outside and cover that one. So, okay, back to here. And I need to plug up that phone before she does. So hold on a minute, y'all. Let me grab. Plug in that one and plug in the phone. There we go. All right. For charging only. That is fine. Okay. On the flap on the back, is it for to put like? No, it's just an easy way to. I mean, I guess you could put whatever you wanted in there, but it's just a different way to do the back. I don't know. I did one years ago that way, and it's just, I don't know. I've just continued because it's easy. Because you can do it another way where you can take and put another piece of fabric on the back side of it, and then you do a satin stitch all the way around. It just takes a lot of thread. It takes a lot of thread. So. You are very welcome, Miss Amy. Always willing to answer questions. Always willing to answer questions there. Thread broke. Thread broke. So anytime a thread breaks, just as an FYI, what I'll do is I'll get it rethreaded and then I'll go back a few stitches. That way it goes back and goes in where it missed. So I'm going to close that and then I'm going to go back a couple stitches. There we go. Back then. That way you get the stitches that you missed. So it works out okay. So then it'll just keep going there. It'll just keep going. So now it's going to do that satin stitch around the edge. It'll do that satin stitch around the edge there. Thank you. Good morning, Off Kilter. How are you this morning? I decided to come on and I'm actually doing a multi-platform live this morning. So I'm testing it out to see how it works. I'm getting the chicken quilt piece so we can quilt it on Monday. Getting that chicken quilt piece so we can quilt it on Monday. How'd your live go last night, Off Kilter? How did your live go last night? If y'all are not giving her a follow, give her a follow. She's doing all kinds of lives and having some fun at it. So we help our fellow quilters out here, y'all. Tired but excited. Awesome. I will let you know because I'm running 2 at one time here. So I'm pressing the seams here. Okay. You too, ma'am. You too. Have good luck on your live. Good luck on your live. I will hop on and say hi. I've sewed strips on backwards and it's like, ah! we got this one to go, and then we got one more strip, y'all. One more strip after this one. And this quilt will be pieced and ready to quilt. I'm excited. I am excited, y'all. Thanks for giving Miss Quilter. We got to follow our fellow quilters there, y'all. We got to follow our fellow quilters, so. All right, so. Y'all, this is turning out cool. I got one more row of chickens, and she'll be feast. She will be feast. Right, Amy? We got to help each other out. We got to help each other out there, y'all. Okay. Right? I'm excited. I think Amy's going to love it. I'm thinking she's going to love it. So I got one more row. One more row. We've been able to multitask this morning. This is awesome. We've been able to multitask. What size? 5-inch. They're 5-inch. 5-inch. And the design, so the actual big mug rug is, it says 7.6 inches is that one. Do I have any picture? Miss Amy, hold on. So I have a whole thing of, I actually just got patriotic fabric. So I've got quite a bit of patriotic fabric. So. Okay. So. Yes. You're asking a veteran here. I am patriotic as can be here. I am a patriotic person. You too. I'm gonna. Okay, Miss Amy, that's fine. Let us through. It got really quiet, y'all. Yay. All right. Let me turn y'all this way because, y'all, it is officially all feast. She is officially all feast. What do we think? Yay, yay. I'm excited. Thank you, thank you. I know, it's like, yay, confetti, confetti. So what I'll do is I will get her sandwiched. Like I said, anybody that wants to see this quilt quilted, come join us Monday morning. Come join us Monday morning because we'll be quilting this quilt. We will be quilting her. I'm excited. She's ready to be quilted. Yes, party dance, party dance. So check. One more off there. One more off there. Okay, so Grinch is ready to be sandwiched here. So we'll get that one sandwiched. And then I may pull out some stuff to do because I gotta make microwave bowl koozies. So I'm gonna make some microwave bowl koozies. We're gonna go back over this way and grab a couple of these. The variegated was a good idea, y'all. Variegated was a good idea. This one's cute. This one is cute. Cute, cute, cute. And this is a fun, easy design to quilt out. Fun, easy design to quilt out there, y'all. They are for Miss Amy, the other Amy that pops on here with us. She ordered some microwave bowl koozies. So trying to get orders done this weekend. Trying to get some orders done this weekend. I thought yesterday I might be not feeling well, but I'm okay this morning, so I was worried. My husband's had a head cold for a while. Yeah. After this one, we have 4 more mug rugs to make. 4 more. The other mug rugs are the Texas Longhorns. So I think we may change the pattern for those. I don't know. I think we may change the pattern back to the other one. You've had a cough. You can't shake. Isn't that aggravating? That is so aggravating when you end up with a cough. It's like, no. So as you can see, it stitches out very cool. Very cool. Then you pop these out of here. And then I'm going to go ahead and hoop another one, but I'm going to put a different bobbin in. I'm going to put a different bobbin in there because we are almost out of bobbin, and I don't like running out of bobbin. Running out of bobbin is no fun. I always keep the extra just in case. I try to rewind bobbins, but I have pre-wound ones that I use. Sometimes they're fun trying to find the end. If anybody knows a trick to finding the end of pre-wound bobbins, let me know, because no. Well, it's funny. My husband's like, he goes, can't they figure this out? And I told him, I was like, I'll tell you what, you figure out how to make a never-ending bobbin and you'll be rich. If you can figure out how to make a never-ending bobbin. So I don't know. You would think that they would have figured that one out a long time ago. The serger does all of them all at once, and it doesn't use a bobbin. Why can't we make this not use a bobbin? Just saying. I don't know. There. Right? I'm telling you. It'd be so much easier. I'm like, no. That's the other one there. Because sure as heck, you're in the middle of a project that you're working on, and what happens is you run out of bobbin. You run out of bobbin there. So I put this one on here. Once I get this one hooped, we will look at this other one. I got to figure out what color of fabric to use for this other one, though. I got some, I didn't realize it's like an orange. It's like an orange, so. Do what? Blow yours when you have to load it at the bottom. Oh, when yours. Oh, when the bobbin goes out. Yeah, so the bobbin is there. So some of them, so mine's on top. Some of them are on the underneath. So depends on the machine you have as to where it's located. So we got to change this one out. Change this one out. So I'm thinking, I don't think we want to use variegated on this one, because the Texas Longhorns are like a burgundy color. That's a brown. May have to pull out my box up. It's red. May have to pull out. What do I have here? What do I have? Either that or I use a cream color. Because it's like a burgundy. Those I could use orange. I think that I could use the orange fabric. So we could do black and orange. Black and orange. So I'm thinking, help me out, guys. So I'm thinking, or rust color. So we're going to use black with these ones. So black with those ones. And then orange with these ones. Orange with those ones. Rust color. Yeah. Thinking these are bigger than 5-inch. I may have to use, we may have to. Those are 6 inches. Either that or we're going to have to cut some of the feet off. We may just have to cut some of the feet off on them. I'll figure that one out. I will figure that one out. Rust color. I need a rust color. Hold on. I'm pulling out my box of thread. Hold on, guys. Pull out my box of thread. My box of thread. Ooh, I found a perfect color, y'all. I found a perfect color. What about this color? I think this is the perfect color. Because I'm thinking. Perfect. Perfect, y'all. Right? Okay. So let's go ahead. Do we continue to use a circle one, or do we use, shall we do two of these? Shall we move we can do the longhorns to these. How about that? Do the longhorns. Let's do the longhorn of those. I'm thinking, close, return. Do the bigger ones. Because I think, yeah, I think you're right. We're going to do that one. So we'll do that one. So let's go ahead and do that first stitch. Because I think those are bigger. The one you just showed. This one. Oh, might help if I load the thread in there, huh? That's funny. Might help if you load the thread in there. It's like, hey, by the way, you might want the thread. You might want thread in there. Trash. There you are. Okay. Try this again. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, by the way, thread. Thread. We want thread. Okay. I got warm. I gotta take these socks off. Okay. Yep, need thread. Might help, huh? Might to help. Okay. So we're gonna lower that one, stitch that one out. And these stitch out pretty much the same way as the circle one. These will stitch out the same way as that circle one will, so. So we'll trim these. Miss Carrie, do you applique your... On which quilted items? Which quilted items you're talking about? Like my quilts? Some of the quilts I've done, I have done applique on some of the quilts, if that's what you're asking about. Like the quilt, that baby quilt that I made for Miss Amy had, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do applique on those. We could do that on a live one day if you want. You want to do that on a live one day? We could totally do that. on this. I quilt on, it's another machine right behind us, but it's almost about the same size as this one. But I have a, hold on, Rose, I'll show you here in a minute. Let me get this hooped in here and we'll put that, I gotta get that piece of fabric. I will show you. So I'm using a fat quarter here. Using a fat quarter, I'm going to iron that fat quarter. Iron this fat quarter here. But yeah, I have the hoop behind, or I have a Luminaire 2, which I quilt on. Let me trim this here. It's not that little. Yeah, it's kind of a bigger machine back here. I'll turn this around and I'll show you what the other machine is. I'll show you what that other machine is. So we're going to put, this is the backdrop. This is the backdrop here. Drop that down. Oh, yes, Miss Amy. Thank you, Amy. I always forget. But being on here, I'm just gonna pop you off here. I will flip this around, that way I'll show you the machine. So that is the other machine that I quilt on. That is the other one that I quilt on. So, and that's what we'll be quilting on Monday morning. That is what we'll be quilting on Monday morning. Yes, it has a really large throat space. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. Okay. So now we're going to run a stitch for that middle one. I'm hoping this fits in there. Hoping. Gonna turn that back on. Turn that one back on. Okay. I have the iron heating, so yes. Awesome. So we're gonna see how much of, I think and only part of this is gonna fit in there. So I don't know, we're gonna see. So if you want to see what we're doing, I'll turn y'all over this way. So what I'm doing is I'm actually pressing this on to onto the white piece of fabric. So it needs a little bit more pressing on there. So with a little bit more pressing, we'll be able to pull that off there. So sometimes if I had more space, I would have my my press in here, but I don't have that much space. So we use the iron. But it works. Then you always want to press over it again, that way to set in that transfer. That way it stays on the fabric. Okay. So let's see how much of it fits within that in that mug rug, y'all. Let's see how much fits in there. Hopefully. Thank you, Miss Amy. So we're gonna go there. Actually, I think Thinking it might work, y'all. I'm thinking it might work. It's going to cut some of the bottom off, but that's okay. That is okay. I think it's okay. So we're going to add extra. So I always add extra batting there. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're going to try and line it up. Try. All right, fingers crossed, y'all. Ready? We're going to try this. Hopefully. I think it's still going to be okay. Drum roll, yes, drum roll. I need a drum roll. We're going to trim it off here and it cut off part of the ball, but I think it's still okay. Probably a good thing we went with a bigger one, Amy. Probably a good thing we went with the bigger one. Okay. I think it's still okay. What do you think? I think it's still okay. And I forgot, you guys are mirrored. Let me unmirror you guys. There you go. Is that better? Sorry about that. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and stitch him out. I think it's so cool. I think once we get that stitching going, it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. I like this quilting and the other quilting, so. Because this one is actually like a diamond quilting on it, so.
amazing. It just gives it that extra pop when it stitches that other stitch on there. So. Good morning, good afternoon, all of the above. How's Peach Angel this morning? What time is it? It's 10:30. 10:30 this morning. Thanks for the footballs, Miss Amy. So we're working on mug rugs this morning. So we have mug rugs, and I also finished piecing the chicken quilt for Monday's quilting. So that chicken quilt is done. Awesome. Well, thank you, Miss Amy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to try and see if we can do that. That way I don't have to upload, and there's not a delay on the posting of the YTs. I think it'll work better. Yes. Hey, Debbie, welcome back. Welcome back, Miss Debbie. I'm still here. So I'm going to pull out, I'm going to get my thing down here and we're going to pull out and do some microwave bowl pieces, I think. I think I have. I have to get my cutter out. We may have to cut some koozies because I don't think I have them cut out yet. Yeah, I think so, Amy. I think so too. So it's, I don't know. I like the platform better. We're just going to have to grow the community on here. We'll just have to grow that community on here. So we'll have to figure out how we can do that. Yep. Because once the community is grown, I think it'll take off. I think it'll take off on there. So I believe, anyways, I believe. I like the layout a lot better. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where y'all are at. Okay, I'll have to do that. Good idea. That's a good idea. That is totally a good idea. And I'll put it on my FB too. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Because I don't think we get the restrictions like we do on the other one. I don't think. I am, Miss Carrie. I am on Saturday. I was trying out, I'm doing 2 platforms right now. I'm doing 2 platforms. Miss Amy can fill you in on it. So I'm testing the other one out. We've actually been on over 3 hours. We've been on over 3 hours this morning. So correct. Right? Go hop on there, Miss Carrie. Go hop on there. I am there right now. And I'm probably fixing to get a restriction there. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Just to keep a stitching. Let me know when you're here. Let me know when you're here. Say hey. Yay! Woohoo! You're here. You're here. You are here. kind of like this one, Miss Carrie. I kind of like this one. What about you? Yes, we see each other. Woohoo! Right? Oh my gosh, I'm excited. And like Amy was saying, you can watch it on the TV. You can watch it on the TV. How exciting is that? How exciting is that? Exciting, exciting. My husband helped me get it set up this morning, right? My husband helped me because I got a new stand and I just had to get it put together. So he helped me get it all put together. So yay, exciting. Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for joining. We are working on mug rugs today. If y'all are just joining, let me show you what we've done so far. I have another one we need to get cut out. So we have made this one. And then we have this one we've made. And then we have this one. Thank you, Debbie. How cool. How cool. I'm going to get this one trimmed up and so I'm going to come this way and we're going to trim this one up and we're going to see. I was like, what did I do with them? What did I do with them? Once I get this all trimmed, I'll show you how we get this one turned inside out because this is another Grinch. This is another Grinch here. Oh, well, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Sometimes we got to take a break from it. Now we have 6 in the. Wow, y'all! Thank y'all for joining. We got 6 of y'all in here. We got 6 of y'all in here. Let's just keep grabbing some more and bring this way, y'all. Get some more and bring this way. So let's go ahead. Once you get the link. Oh, is that why it's there, Miss Debbie? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea it was, that's why. I will get that out of there. I will definitely get that one out of there. Okay. Y'all, how exciting. I didn't think it either. I didn't think it did either. Thanks for the share. Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for joining and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining and hanging out this morning, y'all. Y'all, how cool is that? How cool is that? Aren't those fun? Those are fun. They are turning out fun. So now we're to this one. So now we need to come back this way, right? Isn't it adorable? We're coming back this way. So what we need to do is we need to go that first stitch. I said, this is why I have so many of these because I use so many of them. So we got 4 of the Texas Longhorns we're doing, y'all. 4 of the Texas Longhorns. So, yeah. So you send me a message on what your request is, and I do the theme you want there, Debbie. I do the theme you want, and yeah, shoot me a message. Because that's what I'm working on right now is an order. You are very welcome, Miss Debbie. You are very welcome. Let me get a piece of tape because we want to get a piece of tape. Y'all, I'm excited. We have 6 in NYT. I'm excited. We have 6 in the tube. We got 6 in the tube. We'll say the tube. We're going to call it the tube. We're going to put that there. I am excited. Yay, Carrie. Yay. Exciting. I'm on the Roku. I'm on a Roku. I'm on the big screen. How about that? I'm on the big screen. That's exciting. That is exciting. Oh, my thread broke. My thread broke. He said, I think once we start going on there quite a bit, we'll get more, I think. Anyways. 7. Now we got 7 of y'all. Yay. Yay. We just keep increasing. Let's see how much we can get going here. Because that's exciting. Exciting. I'm going to stitch this again. Right, Amy? It's exciting. And thank you for your help, Miss Amy. I appreciate all y'all's help. I appreciate all y'all's help. Yay, yay. I'm excited to see what this one looks like. I am excited to see what this one looks like because I think it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be cool this morning. Woohoo! That's exciting. That is exciting, Carrie. Okay, so let's. I'm gonna turn y'all. We're turning. I'm going to go ahead. Let me go ahead and we'll trim this here in a minute. We'll go ahead and hoop another one because we got 3 more to make. Got 3 more to make this morning, y'all. 3 more to make. I think we'll make the other one right now so we can see what it looks like. Okay, so we got that one, but we need to trim the other one. So I'm going to go ahead and start this one so we know exactly where to put that stitch, and we're going to trim. We're going to go ahead and trim this one because the other ones we were doing were the circle ones, and you can see, I don't even know what this is. I'm a TV show. I'm a TV show this morning, y'all. I'm excited. I am a TV show. What's your favorite TV show? Chickadee Treasures is your favorite TV show. I'm going to become everybody's favorite TV show in the morning. Sounds good. I can dream. I can dream big, right? I can dream big. Da-doom. Trim these. Anybody that's just joining, we are working on mug rugs this morning. We already finished piecing a chicken quilt because we're going to be quilting that on Monday morning. Somebody's running a saw or something next door. I hear it outside. I think what we'll probably do is we'll probably get the mug rugs done and then, right, Amy? Totally. Hey, I'm excited. There's 7 people on there. I am excited. There's 7 people on there. So y'all have totally made my day. Y'all have totally made my day. So now we're going to turn these. And I'm kind of excited. You want to push out your corners. Get those corners all pushed out here. Get the corners all pushed out. And then come this one. Get that one pushed out.
Da-doom, da-doom. Then we'll press it with the iron there. You always want to press on the back if you have a transfer on that front. You don't want to press that transfer. Otherwise, you're going to have a mess on your iron, and you don't want a mess on your iron. How fun is that, Amy? How fun is that? Y'all, we're at 9. Oh, my gosh. I am excited. We are at 9 this morning. Okay, y'all, check that out. Is that not a fun mug rug? How fun is that mug rug? So we got 3 more to go. We got 3 more mug rugs to go. So the mug rugs that we have made this morning. So let's go back through those. So we have 2 Grinches that we made this morning. We have this Grinch we made this morning. We have this Grinch that we made this morning. How fun is the Grinches? How fun are the Grinches, y'all? And then we have gnome. Cute. Another gnome. And now we got 3 more. So this is for an order, y'all. So these are for an order. So that's why we're doing all these. Right? Not too bad, right, Miss Amy? Not too bad. If you take and think about it, you know, we've done all this morning. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We've made 5 so far. How cool is that, right, Miss? Right? How cool is that? So we've got 3 more to go. We have 3 more to go. So let me get this one because I'm going to cut this one because we're doing black on the back of the other one. We're going to do black on the back of the other one. So let me cut a couple pieces of fabric here. Doom. Get this pressed out. Yay! I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm getting really excited, Amy. This is exciting. Exciting, exciting, exciting. So we're going to do the other transfer. We're going to do this one. And then we'll go back and do the other 2. We now have 8. Yay! Awesome. Good morning. Good morning. Thank y'all for joining. I appreciate y'all joining this morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to work on this one. So we're going to work on this one. So this will be the mug rug we're working on. So, and we're going to back that one with the black. We're going to back that one with the black. Yes. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Okay. So we're going to come back over here. Back over here to the embroidery machine. And we have, I've got one more. Let's see. I think this one. Big enough. Are you big enough? You are big enough. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to stitch a piece of the batting on here first, and then we'll trim around it. Then we'll get trimmed around it. Right? Cute. That one. Thinking. We need to up. Sometimes the thread will get bunched. And usually when it does the satin stitches, when it does that. I don't know why. Sometimes. Okay, come back off there. There we go. I'm going to... Awesome, Debbie! Awesome! Yay! I'm excited. Yay! Yes, send me the themes you want, Miss Debbie. Send me the themes you want. I had so much fun doing that for Loveaways. I had so much fun doing that for Loveaways. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all, we hit 23K this morning on the taps. 23K this morning on the taps. Like I said, we got 3 more of these to make. We have 3 more of these to make, and
So we'll be on still for a little bit. We're going to still be on here for a little bit. So hang out, y'all. Hang out. Takes about 20 minutes for each one of these to stitch out. So that tells you probably at least another hour and a half. I said, I'm going to be in here stitching anyways, or sewing. So y'all may as well hang out with me while I'm doing this. Y'all may as well hang out with me while I'm doing this. Thank you, Amy. You are awesome. I am so excited, Amy. Oh my gosh. Where's Cynthia? Did she have to work today? I know she was on earlier. We have to tell her. She's going to be excited. She's going to be excited. I think so too, Amy. I think I'm with you. I am with you. So we're going to put black as the background fabric here, y'all. Black is the background. We're going to stitch that down. Oh, got you. Okay. I was going to say, I thought she was off. She had texted me earlier and she was on for a little bit and then she was driving. Oh. I need to go back a stitch. It was too far on the stitch. I need to go back a stitch. I was like, that's a really little mug rug there. It's already doing the middle one. I need you to do the outside one, that one. But it got us ready for that one, so we're okay. We're okay. Now we're going to do this one. Is Longhorns in Austin? Is that where they're at? Nine. We're up to 9, Amy. I'm excited. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome into the live. We are having fun this morning. Oh my gosh, we are having so much fun this morning. So much fun. Oh my gosh, I think this is going to be perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hold on, I got to make sure that you're... Okay, I think that right there will work. I'm thinking. Welcome in, y'all. Hey, Amy, how are you? Thanks for joining the live. Yay, it worked. Yay, it worked. So we're working on mug rugs this morning, y'all. We are working in mug rugs. Yay. Do y'all know, is the Longhorns in Austin, is that where they're at? Is that where they're at? Probably. Are you saying probably, Miss Amy? Anybody know? Because this thing has... Okay, they are. Okay. I don't know. I was sitting there looking. I was like, wow. Okay. I am good. I am good. I appreciate you hanging out with us this morning. Appreciate you hanging out this morning. All the new people in here, where are we at? Where are we from? I'm in Arizona this morning, y'all. I am in Arizona. It is, what time is it here? It's almost 11 o'clock. Almost 11 here this morning. We've been pretty productive here this morning, so I'm excited. I am excited. Working on some orders this morning. So that's always good. We get orders done. We get orders done. Okay, cool. Thank you, Amy. Because I got worried. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's got somebody's name on there. But okay, never mind. It doesn't have somebody's name on there. We're okay. We're okay. I'm like, no. I have to go look. I forget who ordered them. My memory is bad, y'all. I swear, the older I get, the worse my memory gets. Okay. Yay. I think this one's going to be cool too, y'all. This one's going to be cool too. It's almost noon there, so you're about an hour ahead of me then. You're about an hour ahead of me. Isn't it pretty? It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, y'all. I think we're just going to continue working on these. I am awesome, Paula. Well, I was born in Texas. I was born in Fort Worth, y'all. I was born in Fort Worth. So all my mom's family is from Texas. I got family in Texas. So it's going to be, Amy, it's going to be 1 o'clock there. Wow. It's already past lunch. You can be on our time. You can be on our time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, Paula? Is it really, Amy? Maybe. I can hop off and back on. Do you think that would help? No. Okay. Welcome in. Anybody that's joined, we are working on mug rugs this morning. We have 3 more to do. We've got quite a few that we've been working on, so makes it kind of fun to watch. Kind of fun to watch, y'all. Thanks for all the taps. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I said we're working on mug rugs. We've got a few more to go. We've had Grinch mug rugs. We've had gnome mug rugs. We were multitasking for a while. We were working on quilts, so. What's y'all's favorite mug rug we've done this morning? What's your favorite mug rug? I don't know. It's weird, Amy. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't even know what to do on there anymore. Miss Debbie's saying remove the thing out of my bio. But then how do I get people there? I don't even know how to get people there. You can't choose? I don't know. They're all so cool, right, Carrie? The gnome one with the green background, and of course the Grinch. Yeah, I think they all turned out really cool. Gnomes. You like the gnomes, Bessie? You need one with Santa and the penguin. Send me a message. I can do Santa and the penguin. I think the black is going to look cool. I don't know. These are kind of cool. I'm adding labels, guys. I'm adding labels. Kind of like the labels. What do you guys think of the labels? Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Yeah. Share. Let's see if I can. We'll see what it does. Hold on, we're going to see. I am not hitting. I don't know if there's another way. I don't know. Let's try it this way. going to try another way. Hold on. Okay, let's see if it lets me in. Yay, trust this device. Trust, allow. We'll see if we can get some more people in here. We're going to share it to my FB. We're going to try there. Share. We'll see how many people's online. Okay. We'll see what happens. Okay, there we go. There we go. So anyways, I got that added. What do you think, guys? Got that added. You don't have to apologize. You are absolutely good. You are absolutely good. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Good morning, Darla. How are you? Let me get these. I'm adding labels right quick. Once I get these labels, I'll show you all again. So, thank you for hanging out this morning. We are having fun. Thank you, Miss Amy. Thank you, Miss Amy. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for all the shares. Thank you. Thank you. We got 2 more of these. I don't know. I'm kind of like, well, why not? I like football. Y'all like football? So the person that ordered this one ordered the Texas Longhorns. So you got to have fun with that too, right? You got to have fun with that one. So awesome. Thanks for the alerts, y'all. Thanks. You got to set those up. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. This one's looking really cool. I don't know. They're all kind of cool. Let me get these other 2. These made. Does anybody wanting any of these? Let me know. These ones are for an order, but we can get an order going. We can get an order going.
One more. Oh. Doom. Came unthreaded. Came unthreaded. There we go. Thanks for hopping in, y'all. If y'all are just joining, we are making mug rugs this morning. We are having some fun. We've already made quite a few. I got another thing to put on, label to put on, and then I'll show you all the mug rugs we've got made so far. I will show y'all the ones we have gotten made so far. So it's been fun. It's been a fun mug rug day. Okay, so let's check out the ones we've got made. Let's check out the ones we've gotten made so far. So the ones we've gotten made so far. Gnome. Who likes gnomes? Is that not cute? Is that not cute? Very cool. Very cool, y'all. Look at that gnome. Look at this cute little guy. I don't know which one is my favorite. I don't know which one is my favorite. They are all so cute. Cute, cute, cute. So you have that one. And then these guys are awesome too. These guys are awesome too. Right? I know. I can't decide which is my favorite. I can't decide which is my favorite. So look at this one. How cute is he? And I have a few different options for your Grinch. A few different options for the Grinch. And then we just finished this Longhorns. I don't know. I'm kind of liking him too. I kind of like him. Right, Amy? I don't know. Right? And then we're finishing this one up right here. And it's awesome too. So I kind of liking all of them. I kind of liking all of them. So very, very cool. Very cool. So let me get y'all turned back over here because they love the Longhorns. Awesome. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. All right. So we'll get this one. Look at that. Is that not cool? How cool is that? I am excited. Thanks for all the gifts. Y'all are awesome. Y'all help me. I couldn't do this live without y'all. So I really appreciate y'all. I really appreciate y'all. So thank you. Thank you. And thanks for joining on the tube. Thanks for joining on the tube too. So I appreciate all y'all. I will start doing that one. So I will start doing that one. Right? The gnomes are awesome. I don't know. I can't decide. I like the wolf. I like the wolf gnome. I'm half tempted to make the wolf gnome. We could take a break from Longhorns and do a wolf gnome. Do we want to do we could do a Christmas one. Y'all want to do a Christmas one? We could do a Christmas one. What do you think? Because we only got 2 more Longhorns. I need to get the, okay, let's do a Christmas one. We'll do a Christmas one. We'll take a break from this and we'll do Christmas. We will do Christmas. We're going to take a break from Longhorns. Sorry, guys. We're taking a break from you guys. We are taking a break from you guys. And we are going to do Christmas. I have, let's see.
had to get my Christmas fabric out. So we're gonna do Christmas. We are gonna do Christmas. I have flown to the huge campus. Very cool. Let's say the thread broke. My thread broke. I'm going to show you all the Christmas fabric I have here. So I have, I'd hope I hit start. So y'all, I have some Christmas fabric. Turn you a little bit this way. So I have some Christmas fabric. Let's look at see which squares I have, because we're going to have to figure out which one is going to be the out, right? We have the little guys. I'm thinking, I like the houses. These are pretty too. These are pretty too. Oh my gosh, Amy, you ready for this? Hold on, Amy. Hold your breath. Gingerbread. Ah! Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh my god! Okay. Y'all, I haven't looked at this fabric yet. I hadn't looked at this fabric. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is too exciting, y'all. Too exciting. Now I don't know what to choose. Now I don't know what to choose. Oh my gosh. These are just too awesome. Oh, we're fixing to make some. We are fixing to make some. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys. This is too exciting. This is too exciting, right? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. We could totally, Do you want to do, shall we do a gingerbread? Shall we do a gingerbread? Who's messaging me? Oh, that's just spam. Spam, spam. Okay, we're going to do gingerbread. Okay, we're doing gingerbread because this one's done. This one's done. What do we want for the background fabric? What color do we want on the background? We're going to put you down there. Let me get this hooped. Let me get this hooped right quick. We're going on a Christmas kick. We're going on a Christmas kick. We're going on a Christmas kick. Okay. So we're going to get this hooped. We need to figure out what color fabric too. But, so, do we want to do this shape? Is this a shape you want to do? Morning, Miss Susan. We're just having fun this morning, Miss Susan. We're just having fun making mug rugs this morning. Do we want to do this? Okay, we're going to do that shape. So we're going to do that. What color though, y'all? What color? What color do we want to do? We could do a blue. You like blue? I don't know. We could do blue. Let's see the transfers again. That way we can help. Okay. Do you want, are we going to use this for the backing? So we're going to do this around the backing, and then we need a transfer to go on, right? Okay. We could totally have fun with that. The backing with the gingerbread. Do we want to put him in the middle? No, do the blue. Okay. So we're going to do this on the outside and then the gingerbread on the inside. We can do more than one. We can do two. Y'all want to do it this way? Okay, we're going to do it that way. We're going to do it that way. And I get them printed, Miss Susan. I get them printed. Okay, so what color of thread, though? What color of thread are y'all thinking? Tell me what color of thread. I need to know what color of thread. Because we could do we do gold? We could do a brown. Do we want to do brown? What color of thread? I need to know what color of thread. White? We could do white. How about white? Do we want to do white? White. I'm with you. That's what I was kind of thinking. I'm like, what about white? We could totally do white. I'm going to load white. Hold on, I'll turn y'all. I will turn y'all. Okay, so we're going to come back over this way. Come back this way. And we are going to do white. I'm excited. Gingerbread. Gingerbread, gingerbread, y'all. There's so many different things that you can do with mug rugs. So many different things that you can do with mug rugs. So this is what makes it fun. So, okay. So we're going to put that piece of batting on here. That fabric that oh my gosh, I had no idea I had that, all those different fabrics. I didn't, I'd got it, oh gosh, a while back when, but yeah. 10 by 10, Susan. It's a 10 by 10 frame. And the design is 7 by 7. Okay, so now we're going to trim around. So you stitch this out and then you trim around the batting. So that way you don't have a thick, what do you call it? Seam. You don't have a thick seam. Trim around this way. I'm excited for this one. I know this may become our favorite one today, y'all. This one might become our favorite one because it's got gingerbread men. Gingerbread men, the gingerbread men. Turn this away. Turn you off there. I think there's enough to do one more mug rug out of that. Like I said, this is all pieces of my scrap batting, y'all. I always keep all my scraps, or try to keep all my scraps. I don't keep as much as I used to because I just don't have the space. But, and don't forget, y'all, when you load in your hoop, hold this arm. See where I'm holding it back here? Make sure you hold it because sometimes it's stiff. And if it moves that, it gets off balance. So, okay. So we have that. So now we're going to load the blue. We're going to load the lovely blue. Loading the lovely blue. I think I have a smaller one. Hold on. I think I have a smaller one of the blue. I do. Let me get the smaller one because I do not need that big of one. That would be a waste of that 12-inch.
That would be a waste of the 12 inch. We don't want to use the 12 inch. We will use the 10 inch. We will use the 10 inch. Okay, so drop that down, stitch that around there. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. I wonder if there's a hoop design for... If not, I can probably create one, Miss Amy. Tell me what you're looking for. Send me a message what you're looking for. Because I can create designs too, so... Cindy, are you asking for this design? Okay, y'all, here comes the gingerbread. Here comes the gingerbread. The gingerbread. Okay. So we're going to go there. And we're going to take these little guys. We're going to try and center them in. Wow, I did that like almost perfect. I did that almost perfect there, y'all. So I'm going to pull that back out of there, and then we're going to trim this again. Here, trim that off there. Anybody that's just joining, we are having fun making mug rugs today, y'all. We are having fun making mug rugs. So we're going to get this trimmed around. So you trim just as close as you can to your stitch without cutting the stitch. So, because then you're going to do a satin stitch around it. You'll do a satin stitch around it. These are cute gingerbread men. Turn him this way. Just keep a turning. Just keep a turning. Trim there. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's get this stitching. Oh, a mug rug in the shape of a house. Let me see if I can create one, Amy. I'll see if I can create one. Did that work? I'll see if I can create one for you.
I'm thinking this is going to be the last design today, though, y'all, because it's almost lunchtime. I got to make my husband lunch, so. Okay, coolness, Amy. I'm thinking the white was a perfect color. I think the white was a perfect color for this, y'all. And this is just fun fabric, right? The blue fabric, just a fun fabric. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. We're almost at 30K taps, y'all. We are almost at 30K. Amy, you do realize this is coming your way. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Anybody that's joining, thanks for joining. I know some of y'all are afternoon, so how about happy Saturday? We'll do happy Saturday. So I appreciate all your help you do, Miss Amy. So I'll send these and the 2 DTF transfers to you. So it's my gift to you. It is my gift to you. I think this is the longest live I've ever done. You are very welcome, Miss Amy. You are very welcome. 4 hours, over 4 hours on the live. So I have to say that's the longest one I've ever done. So it's been fun. It's been a fun live, right, Amy? It has been fun. I am so glad we got the platform set up. This is cute. Thank you. I'm trying. I am trying here. I'm trying. So you know me, I'm a multitasker. So we'll see how well that works. How cute is that? That is just cute. If I'm out of bobbin. No, I'm not out of bobbin, but I think the bobbin may have come unthreaded. It was like, yep, nope, sorry. Not today. So I'm using my other one today. Monday, I'll be using that one on Monday, Miss Susan. I will be using that one on Monday. So it's working on the satin stitch around the side of the mug rug here. And whoever likes gingerbread is going to like this one. Because it's turning out cute. It is turning out cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yep, well, this is coming to you, Amy. So we are going to finish this up. Like I said, I'll probably call it a day after this one. We've had some fun. I'll show you all the ones that we've created today. So that way y'all can see all of them. Appreciate y'all joining. Said on Monday we'll be quilting the chicken quilt. On Tuesday, I'm going to be giving a tutorial on embroidering. And if you want a tutorial on running an embroidery machine, join on Monday, y'all. Join on Monday. Or not Monday, but Tuesday. Because Tuesday will be you can join Monday too, because we'll be quilting in the hoop with the embroidery machine. So, but on Tuesday we'll actually be doing a one-on-one. So it has been fun. Thank you, Amy. Yes, Tuesday is a teaching live. So and I appreciate y'all's help because you helped me get some of my orders done today. So, but I think I'm going to take a break, have lunch with my husband, and play a game with my husband for the afternoon. So I'm going to do some gaming this afternoon. You got to take a break every once in a while, right? Miss Susan keeps telling me I need to take more breaks. She's like, take a break, sit down, take a break. And I'm going to listen to you, Miss Susan. So if you're still on here, I'm listening. Yes, more boys. More boys. We got a lot accomplished this morning. I like being here every morning and hanging out with y'all. I like sharing sewing with y'all. So, and granted, I do work full time, and my full time job puts me about probably 50 plus hours every week. So, but I get up early just so I can do this with y'all. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks for joining. We're making mug rugs this morning. So we have the gingerbread mug rug going, and let me go ahead and show y'all again. Anybody that's new to the live, let me show you what we've accomplished today. So we have we try. I'll tell you, because, I'm a director of IT, so I run an IT department by day. So, but you got to have some stress relief, and sewing is my stress relief. So this is where I have fun. So we have done a gnome today. Is that not cute? We've done a gnome. I don't know which one of the gnomes I like better. They're both so cute. They're both so cute. I love mug rugs. I love mug rugs. So then we have the Grinch. Who likes the Grinch? The Grinch is cute. Grinches are cute. We're going to keep going. Then we have, he's cute. He is a cute one. He is a cute one. Then Longhorns. And this is an order. Somebody requested these. So somebody requested these. This one turned out cute too. They're both awesome. Both of them are awesome. So I got 2 more for that order, and those will be done. Right? Football. Right? Football. So Monday morning, let me show you the quilt, because we've actually done this today too. We finished piecing this quilt today, and this is for an order. So somebody ordered this one. So we'll actually be working on getting this quilted on Monday. So if you want to join in and watch, we will be quilting this Monday. We will be quilting this on Monday. So, right? Yeah. So 6 mug rugs and a quilt all in today's live. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are all awesome, and I appreciate you hanging out with me. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you testing things with me. So, and that's how it's done, right, Miss Amy? That is how it's done. Fun. But yeah, so Monday morning we'll be quilting that quilt. But Tuesday, y'all. If you want some one-on-one questions, learning how to use that embroidery machine, come join Monday morning. Because Monday morning we will be doing step by step. We will show you how to load a design. I'm going to show y'all how to modify a design. I'm going to show you how to load multiple designs. I'm going to show you how to float your fabric. I'm going to show you pretty much anything you want to know, we're going to do on Monday. We are going to do that on Monday. So we're going to get this we got about 2 more stitches to go on this one. So, but yeah, Monday morning or Tuesday morning, I don't work Tuesday. I'm not going to work Tuesday because Tuesday's Veterans Day. So we will be doing a live completely on learning the ins and outs of your embroidery machine. So anything you want to know, think up those questions. Because ask me on Tuesday. Because I will go through it. And I've been using an embroidery machine a long time. So I know quite a bit about them. Y'all are liable to ask me something. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thanks for the kitties. Thanks for all the gifts, y'all. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. So anything you want to know about that embroidery machine, let me know, because we will figure it out on Tuesday. We will figure it out. And if you haven't been embroidering, let's get you in bordering. Let's get you in bordering. So that way, you know, start small. Start with small projects. Those small projects. Just add a little embroidery to a piece of fabric. You know, you can add embroideries to a piece of fabric and then make a mug rug out of it. Make a pot holder out of it. You know, there's so many different things that you can do with your embroidery machines. So we'll be learning that on Tuesday morning. So Tuesday morning, 4:30 Mountain Standard Time, I will be on here. I will be on here, and both platforms. I'm gonna start doing both platforms. And then Wednesday we're gonna be making a bag. Wednesday we're gonna be making a bag. This is gonna be a fun bag, y'all. The bag. Where are we at here? Let me show you the bag. So we are going to be making. Oh, stay there. We're gonna be making this bag on Wednesday. So if you want to make a bag, come hang out Wednesday. Good morning, Susan. How are you? I know it's not morning sometimes to some of y'all. So stay down. So we'll be doing that, right? That's what we're going to be doing Wednesday. So that bag, we made that square last week. And everybody decided they wanted a bag. So we'll be doing a bag on Wednesday for that one. So let me get back here. So now we're going to be doing the final step on this one. The final step. So that final step here. I'm excited to see what this looks like. I am excited to see what this looks like. And this one's going to Miss Amy. I'll put you there. To get a piece of tape. Tape you right there. And I use the piece of tape. That way it doesn't pick up the fabric when it comes back across it. Because, well, thank you, Suzanne. I have to do that every once in a while. And it's funny, I hop on and then everybody's like, is it Saturday? Yes, it's Saturday. It is Saturday, y'all. So I'm going to run that stitch one more time just to give it that extra stitch there. Back up. And doom. Okay, there we go. So this will be the last stitch, and then we'll get this trimmed out, and it's almost lunchtime, y'all. It is almost lunchtime. Have y'all had lunch? What'd y'all have for lunch? It got messed up on my stand there. Messed up on my stand. Stay there. I know a lot of you guys are later than me, so you probably already had lunch. I don't know what we're going to have for lunch. I go look and see what we're having for lunch. I think I have any leftovers. I'm going to finish off the last. I'm making spaghetti for dinner. Spaghetti sounds good. So I got some spaghetti and some sauce. Meatballs and some garlic bread. Sounds good. Okay, so we're going to get this out. No, you can't ever. And y'all, spaghetti is one of those meals that's better the next day. It is better the next day. So I'm going to get this off there. You get a break there. You get a break, Mr. Quattro. Okay, you stay there. Okay. That and chili, yes. Because when you make a pot of chili, the next day, you make Navajo tacos to go with that chili. Navajo tacos to go with the chili. So, going to have leftover white chicken chili. Making food for a bit. Yum. That sounds good. That sounds good. I like to make, I like chili. And like I said, I like to make the very next day, I like to make Navajo tacos out of the leftover chili. So, and with the Navajo tacos is if you've never had Navajo tacos, it's made with fry bread. But if you don't have fry bread or don't want to make fry bread, pita bread actually works pretty good too. I found that trick out because sometimes I don't have time to make fry bread. So I made pita bread, used pita bread, and the pita bread worked out pretty good. So you just put, you take and warm up that bread, and then you add the chili on top, and then you add lettuce and tomatoes and chili, guacamole, cheese, sour cream. Making myself hungry. I found some like garlic pita bread. Oh my gosh, the garlic pita bread was pretty good too, right? How do you pronounce your name? Who? Hulet. I'm gonna call you Miss Smith. Because I don't want to kill your name there. Okay, so we're gonna press out these corners here. Press out the corners. Hulethu. That is a cool name. Hulethu. Is that right? Hulethu. I don't want to mess it up. I apologize if I'm messing it up. I apologize. Okay. Huletha. Okay, I got you now. Huletha. Well, that is cool. Very cool. Well, I appreciate you joining on here. So I will be back on Monday morning, 4:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Where are you at? So let me get this pressed right quick. And then we'll look at this and see what it looks like. This one's exciting. So you don't have to have the transfers to make these. I just started using the transfers actually. So Kentucky, you watch daily. Awesome. Okay. All right. Coolness. Okay. So here we go, y'all. The gingerbread, man. You kicked yourself out. Quit kicking yourself out there, Suzanne. Quit kicking yourself out. And the white, y'all. The white turned out awesome. Very cool. Right, Amy? It is cute. Very cool. Alrighty. Y'all, I think we had a really good live today. So I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. I really do. Like I said, Monday morning, we've got a fun schedule scheduled for this coming week. So I will post the schedule over here on the tube also. That way y'all can see what the schedule is there too. So like I said, Monday morning, we're going to quilt that quilt. Tuesday, we are going to learn how to do some different things with your embroidery. Anything you want to know, think up that question and ask me on Tuesday. We will go through it. So Wednesday, we're going to be making a handbag. Thursday, what are we doing Thursday? I forgot what we're doing Thursday. I don't remember what we're doing Thursday. I'll have to look at Thursday again. And then Friday's always rope day. We do something with rope on Friday. So thank you again. Happy Saturday to y'all. And you all have a wonderful day. Can I see how the stocking came out? Oh, yeah. Let me grab the stocking. I'll show you the stocking, Suzanne. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Let me grab the stocking. Because I think I have it. Oh, yeah. Stocking. Where are you at, stocking? There they are. I know I have them over here somewhere. I've got a stack of all the stuff I've been making, y'all. So much stuff. I don't know. Did you see the chicken? Suzanne, did you see this? So we got this made. I don't know if you've seen this one. So we got this one made the other day. So this is like one of my favorite ones that we made. So I don't know. So here is the stocking. So this is the stocking we made the other day. This one is the what do you call it? Rag quilt stocking. So that one's a rag quilt stocking. This one came out like a boot, like a snow boot, or what'd you call it? An UGG. I think somebody called it an UGG. Somebody called this one an UGG. So these were the stockings that we got made the other day. So, but they turned out cute. So fun. Like I said, if y'all join my lives, y'all get to choose what we do on the lives. So, anyways, I'm letting y'all go. I'm going to go make my husband lunch. I'm going to eat something too. And I'm going to game for the afternoon. I'm going to play a game and relax, throw some laundry in. Thank you, Miss Amy. I appreciate it. And thanks for your help. So, y'all, come join. Come watch on the tube. Because it's kind of cool over here. It's kind of cool. I got both. I'm going to run both at the same time. So thank y'all. Have a good day.